us were a druid, we could really bear with you.
Oh my God. Negative inspiration starting off.
I have the power. I can just go beep. No longer have inspiration. Look at that.
Aw.
Yeah.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Oh.
It's nice to know that I got confirmation. So it's like, I know Janice likes me in this game now, because yesterday she got me and there was no warning. This game comes with warnings.
Yeah, last game that Ian was in, I made him tiny. Teeny tiny. Because he pissed off Janice.
I sounded like this. It was really... I'm not good at a tiny person voice, but it was like this.
Are you pursuing Janice in all of the dimensions of this game?
No. That one specifically, I'm like, you know what
I
you're doing
will fall in love with you over and over again.
I think Alex asked me, it's like, if you do this, she'll hate you, right? It's like, I'm doing it anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
this is happening.
Finbar's got the Janice situation covered, probably. If not, then, burned that bridge in one game.
We are enemies in every universe.
Burn that bridge when we come to it.
I love those little anachronisms. There's a name for those where you like mix two sayings that like
bygones.
Don't make...
Letting bygones be gone by the wayside.
Hello, welcome to Magic and Mysterium for Thursday nights. We are back for finishing up our session 14. Things are going to get interesting. Today, or last time, we had various classes, some of which was Care of Magical Creatures. We had that for the first time with Sarai here. We learned quite a bit of things about various creatures. We had Muggle Studies with Professor Milne. Learn more about him. Was able to make a potion of our choice. Did a bit of arithmancy on the side, and ended off with herbology with Oh, actually, wait. We also did one more thing. We went back and we did the Defense Against the Dark Arts test that you guys surprisingly did really well at. Everyone did really, really good. I'm really proud of everybody here. Like, damn, this game knows their spells a hell of a lot better. Job. I'm glad that we allowed Sarai at least a few episodes to in between doing that and then a pop quiz out of character. Who are we hearing the clicky clacking?
That's
that wasn't me. It's either me or Alan. Sorry. Didn't realize it was unmuted.
I think it stopped when Alan muted, so I think it was Alan. Anyway. And then we had Herbology, where we did Mimbulus Mimbletonia, which quickly became out of hand. Very, very quickly. Dee Dee almost got detention. Aurora did, alongside Arnesia, Delilah, and Gemma. All there, bundled together. Anything else I'm missing from the last episode? No? Okay.
Not that I can recall.
I feel like there's something on the tip of Ian's tongue, though.
Oh, I got called a whore.
Was it Janice?
Oh, yeah,
On the tip of the
And
end?
a dog.
And then I was mercilessly and maybe accurately mocked for it.
Dee Dee thought it was way out of line.
All right. It is nearing the end of our semester. Summer is soon to come, and with it, summer storms. The clouds up in the sky swirl in unnatural hues. You see, Hogwarts Valley is one filled with magic, more so than other places. There are reasons. One of the largest of them, of course, is having Hogwarts there in that place. But the question is, was it magical before Hogwarts or after it? Interesting question. As classes have all but ended for the day, so many of you guys start to wind down. We have a bit of time before curfew is properly in effect. People have been able to go back and get cleaned up. Who got very, very stanky in in the herbology class? Dee Dee? It was Dee Dee who
Oh,
did.
yeah. I mean, I
Alright.
was the
Very large target.
well, yes, that, but also I was the one that started it, albeit accidentally.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh,
Um,
and me as well, I believe, because I rang that thing out like a rag.
Oh, I have a cute idea. So like a few people like to spend time even in the Great Hall, even when their dinner is far, far past. There are sometimes little snacks that the house elves put out, or Finbar does. Um, maybe Finbar gives them to the house elves to put out, and as well as a business card. Dempsey Catering. So sorry, Aurora. You have been able to have, your very good bath with like potions and everything, and we find you and Dee Dee in the Great Hall, and you are like combing her hair, making sure that she's all good. You guys look like you had a fresh shower recently.
How do
Why
you
do you
get
have-
your hair to do that? Indicating the rainbow part.
Oh, you mean the colors?
Look, it's all shimmering and moving. I didn't think Coliveric would do that.
It can't. I'm actually not that good at coloring it in a way that I want it to. It just kind of does things.
Hmm.
Okay, I know this word. It's
Medicinal?
metatasmus.
Midichlorians.
I think it's midichlorians.
Midichlorians.
So midichlorians are something in magical world that can they can kind of change how they look, I think, in some ways. I don't know how to do it myself, really. I can't really control it most of the time. I really have to kind of concentrate, and my brain isn't good at doing that, so it just kind of happens.
Well, I think it's gorgeous. I was just asking because I wanted to replicate it. Maybe.
Well, I wish I could replicate yours. You don't have any split ends or anything. Surprisingly,
Come
the
now.
midichlorians don't get rid of split ends.
Oh, it's just frizzy though sometimes. I wish it was less so.
It's just got volume. I think if you just put layers in your hair, could probably work out really well. You'll get a nice texture.
Layers of what?
Walking into the scene, you have Juniper, who also had to have quite the shower. She kind of overhears the tail end of this. She says, "Dee Dee, you get frizzy hair?
Oh yes, so much
I'll
so.
I'll give you some of my oils. There's a whole process."
Oh really? I'd love to try
Well,
that. Is there no magic for that though? I thought that was the point of coming to school. Well, not just hair, but you know.
I don't know. I guess there's that place in Hogsmeade. She says, sitting down at the table,
Do
and
they
like
teach classes?
taking a cookie from the middle. It's Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I've never been though. I just saw the big sign.
I might have to check it out.
Oh, there's that spell. Minus Crudo.
Renus Muto.
Oh.
Bless you.
Oh.
And with your spirit too. She says. This would be when we'll say Sarai. You're walking down and you're like about to turn around to go down to the common room. When you can see a bunch of the people from your house are actually out in the Great Hall, because you have to cross by the Great Hall in order to go down the stairs. And you see Dee Dee and Aurora and Juniper from class earlier. They all look freshly cleaned. None of them look exceptionally happy about what happened.
Well, I see you guys are fresh and tidy.
Yes, it took a while. But I think we got there. Smells under our armpit.
Beautification potion helps. Oh wait, did you guys have damn it. Did you guys have blemish blitzer? I was able to get a little bit from Rin. Sarai, did you get any on you?
I don't think so. Maybe?
Lucky.
Easy any?
I'll roll a d20 and see if we get an exceptionally low result. Oop. That's a natural one. Sarai turned like, I don't think you're gonna got any on me. She turns around and like on her like left shoulder blade there is like a big old boil because it causes boils. Oh, here, you might want to use this. She hands you the blemish blitzer.
Is it bad? You know, it could be as bad as mosquito. They're the deadliest creatures on the planet.
No, I wouldn't look in the mirror though for like a little bit after applying. No reason.
Mimbulus Mimbletonia is no joke. Even a single drop can, if unchecked. But don't worry, this will help it. Oh, she kind of like shudders looking at it.
Gonna die?
I think I made Blemish Blitz at some point, but I'm normally not very good. It wasn't the right color, so I've been afraid to use it. Probably back in the dorm somewhere.
I think I made one of those back in Ilvermorny. I'm pretty sure I got detention because it like gave everyone blemishes.
That's probably what mine will do. I'm doing so terribly in potions.
I can help you out if you want. I don't think that Morgan is exactly the right person to partner up with in that class, unfortunately. DA, sure.
Maybe not. He's just so fun to hang out with.
Yeah, like looks over at Dee Dee and then looks over at Aurora. And she's like, I have to get going. It's been a long day. Wait, you two have... Sorry. Actually, she wouldn't know, so she says, you two have detention, don't you? Sarai, do you have detention?
Sorry, not listening. She just try and chase the boy on her back like a dog with a dog in a tail.
Sarai, here, let me, she says. I'm going to take Sarai back to the common room, and we're going to get this figured out. Good luck with your detentions, guys.
Bye.
I actually don't have any, but you do. I'm sorry, Aurora. Thank you, though, for standing up for me.
Well,
It
of
meant a lot.
course. I wasn't gonna let you take the fall, especially for something you didn't do.
Well, I kind of
Even if you
did,
did do
though.
it. Well, even so, you didn't mean it.
That's true.
And oh no, you just seemed like you needed help.
Well, thank
What kind
you.
of friend? What kind of friend would I be if I didn't want to help you?
Oh, we friends? Oh, good.
I hope so.
Oh,
Or else I've
great.
been reading the situation really wrong.
Oh, I'd love to be friends. Can we hug?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh.
And she'll like open her arms.
Now I do a hug.
Aw. That's super cute. As you guys are hugging, you guys don't know something else. Don't notice. Sarai, what's your passive perception? You would find that by the simplest way is having 10 and then adding your perception modifier, unless of course you have the observant feat, that would make it even higher.
Let me see. Sorry, one second. I know I didn't open something tonight. It would be 10 plus perception, right? You said?
Perception modifier, yeah.
I can push buttons, right? This would go great. And that'd be 18.
18, that's very high. Okay. Sarai, as you and Juniper are walking back to the common room together, you notice the lights in the ceiling of the Great Hall flicker oddly, as if they all almost kind of go out, like a large wind has moved through the area. The candlesticks. One of them falls toward you and then catches itself about 15 feet up, and then floats right back up slowly into the ceiling. Come on.
I'm going crazy. Is this boil cause crazy?
God, I hope not. I used a lot of it today.
Did you see that up there with the light flickering?
See what? She looks up, but candle's already back up.
I guess there was nothing. Never mind.
Maylis. You and Gemma are walking in the quad. Sorry, thanks for coming with me. I often do mail at the Owlery this late. Did you have anything, to send with the owls?
Oh, yeah. I mean, because you totally told me that we were going to do this earlier. I definitely wrote my sister a note about how much I missed her. She's pulling a piece of parchment and a quill out to say, Milva, I miss you right now.
Yeah. Well, the idea is that you guys are coming back from the Owlery.
Oh.
Yeah. So when you're at the Owlery, would you have written your sister something?
I mean, yeah, probably a bunch of nonsense about what they've been up to. And then maybe even like and can you believe it? I might be an animagi soon.
Well, if all goes well. I mean, those potions are coming along, and I saw a storm tonight. I hope that there's lightning. If there is, then we could finish it even tonight.
Yeah, that'd be so cool. What do you want to be? What do you want to turn into?
I don't think you get to pick.
Oh, but if you could pick, what would you pick?
If I could pick? I think I'd turn into something like a bat? No, they're kind of dirty. Like like a blackbird.
I don't see that for you. You're too like regal and like you're I don't know. I just don't get like blackbird. I feel like I'd get like a cat or like a big cat from you, because
Oh,
like
that's a so much
you-
better idea. See, this is why this is why I partnered up with you with these kind of stuff. You're more creative than I am.
I don't know about that. I just you don't give off blackbird vibes to me. You give off like honestly no bird of any kind. You're just like I don't know, like a sphinx. What if you could do a sphinx?
I mean, magical creature animagi are exceptionally rare.
That doesn't mean you couldn't do that.
She says, "Well, honestly, blackbirds, they're one of my favorites. We had a bunch of them that nested right outside of my house, right outside my window even. I was able to see the nest from the 4th floor and saw the mother coming in every single day, tending the little babies. When the chicks all hatched, there was squawking outside the door. Really loud, actually. Maybe a bit too loud. We used to have a lot. The red-winged blackbirds, I think. They had little red spots on them. My brother used to say that it was like my hair.
That's true, I guess. I mean, yeah, I think if that would be cool, if that's what you think would be cool.
In fact, and you guys are walking together. You end up down in the dungeons, where currently you're kind of stopped. You slow as you see a crowd up ahead, out where the Slytherin dormitories are supposed to open. You can see Shade with his arms crossed, leaning against a wall, watching what's going on. Brookwed,
Oh, hey.
you know what's going on down here?
I walked up right as stuff was popping off. I don't know. I'm just sort of. I don't want to get involved, whatever it is.
It's blackberry fudge. Blackberry fudge. No, that was last month. They change it at the start of every month. You've got to be kidding me. Come on. Someone must know it. You can hear everybody's
Oh my
arguing.
God.
Treacle tart. Fuck! You can see like the snake hisses at the wall toward the people. No one can get into the Slytherin common room.
Well, this should be fun.
If only we had someone who could speak in parcel tongue.
Do we have anyone?
Do you guys know parcel tongue?
I don't.
Why would I know parcel tongue?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
I mean,
Why
if you
not?
think that I'm a descendant of Salazar Slytherin himself, then, well, I'm very flattered, but no, unfortunately.
Don't you have Duolingo for parcel tongue?
That's not a thing yet.
There's an
Okay,
app for
fair.
that. Yeah.
We don't have smartphones
Wait, I
yet.
think at
It's
this time it would
2005.
be at this year it would be Rosetta Stone.
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah. Man, that's a callback, eh?
Oh my God, DD. Parcel tongue, the language of mail carriers. You get out.
That deserves jail, like
It's not horny jail.
dad
That's
joke
dad
jail.
joke jail. Yeah, pun jail.
Dad joke jail.
Yeah, that needs to be something. Some kind of punny jail.
Also, that is quote worthy. I'm gonna add that in there.
Yes, that should be in quotes for sure.
No, it's always said that a descendant of Salazar Slytherin is able to speak to snakes, and if you can speak to snakes, then you can get in the Slytherin common room, even if you weren't Slytherin. Although, I mean, how would you know Parseltongue and not be? Oh,
Didn't
this is gonna be
say.
so annoying. You're kidding me. Hey, Taylor! You can see Taylor up ahead. Hey, how long have you been here? Like 30 minutes. You can hear her say back. God.
When did they tell us what it is? I always just kind of listen to what other people are doing and say the same thing.
He's talking to you, Ray?
Oh,
I'm talking to anybody.
you could
Can
just
you-
make his noises.
I don't think that'll work, buddy.
Bailey's proceeds to make hissing noises in an attempt to open the door.
Just random.
Roll a d20. We'll see if we get a nat 20.
That would be amazing.
That's how I feel that Ron opened up the Chamber of Secrets, you know, by listening to Harry. It was a nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad, but not the best. It's a 17 though.
Nope. The snake hisses back at you in the wall. Of course, if you don't recall, it's a big brass serpent that kind of is affixed into the wall, and becomes the archway. But you can hear nearby, out of the way! Out of the way! Oh my gosh, where the hell have you been? You can hear like the older years yelling off toward Slughorn as he arrives. I'm sorry, I was having a late night tea. What seems to be the problem? You have
can't
eyes,
get
don't
in.
you? Yeah, there's a bunch of people who are yelling off. All right, testy. Let me see. Password. He goes into like a little piece of paper in his pocket and looks through it. And what date is it? Someone gives him it. Right? Treacle tot, he says. I told you. No, we tried that one. And the snake hisses back at him. That's a bit odd. Treacle tart, he says very clearly, and the snake hisses at him again. I'll be right back. Come on, I want to go to bed. You can hear people yelling, and the prefects are like, please remain reverent while we wait. Everybody's out here. Gemma and Taylor come over, and Ernesia. Man, I was hoping to be able to lounge a little bit before my detention. Ernesia says, tell me about it. Taylor's like, can I go with you? To detention? I don't know. It's like something better than just hanging out in the hallway. You don't want to come with us to detention, Taylor. Did you guys get detention? Taylor asked May leasing shade.
I didn't.
No. Luckily, I stayed out of that one. That was a mess.
Literally. Yeah.
Ugh,
So
don't
smelly.
remind me.
Ugh.
I can't even believe that I got detention. Out of everybody there, I should have been let off the hook. I mean, you really want to, like, get mad at a student for standing up for their friends? Come on.
Wait, who is it saying this?
Gemma.
Okay, that's what I thought. Gemma,
What?
do you really think Dee Dee would have done that on purpose, though?
Well, I wasn't fighting Dee Dee. I get that was an accident, and Ernisia might have overreacted.
Uh-huh.
Ernisia rolls her eyes.
Uh-huh.
And Gemma says, but I fought back with when Delilah attacked.
What is up
What is
with
going
Delilah?
on?
Yeah. What is Jim? Do you know, Gemma?
What's the deal with you guys?
You don't have anything against her, do you?
Ernisia is like, she doesn't make right on her promises, and she doesn't like that I call her out on it.
What she promised you for you to be this mad?
Yeah,
It was
you guys
supposed to
have
be
this
a
like
secret.
all-out war.
Secret?
I just want her to fulfill her end of the bargain. That's all.
When did you
What
make this
bargain?
deal?
Like at the start of the week. She's been irking me ever since.
So this is a week-long feud between you guys. And now you've got detention that's going to last you over a week for it.
Well,
that's like a
I
net
might have
negative.
lost my head a little bit. Yes. Whatever, it happens. She says, looking a little bit like guilty.
Look, I mean, if it's bad, like it's worth, but like what happened?
Well, I didn't know that Dee Dee is the one who squirted me. Oh, don't remind me, Gemma says back. Taylor's like,
retcon a little bit. It's not really, but just for the record, Dee Dee, like the moment that she turned around and said, "Who hit me?" Dee Dee volunteered the information. Just that is what happened.
Yeah, it's true.
And
so you didn't think that Dee Dee was telling you the truth when she volunteered that she accidentally? I mean,
no, of course not. She knows that I wouldn't attack her. She says.
Okay. So you think that Delilah got Dee Dee to... Wait, what?
No, Delilah's the one who did it. Ugh, Ernisia, no. Dee Dee, it was an accident.
Dee Dee totally did it. Accidentally. I don't think Delilah had anything to do with it until you got her involved. And now this is what's going on. I don't know, buddy.
That's not very friendly of you guys. Best friends validate each other's delusions, okay?
I don't feel like that's a good friend move necessarily if you're getting in trouble because of it. Like, I could let it go if you weren't getting in trouble, buddy, but what if this messes with Quidditch,
Yeah.
Taylor says, it was definitely Delilah. Thank you.
Okay.
If your friends aren't gonna tell you when something's wrong, who could you expect to tell you if not them? That's actually like a truer test of friendship when someone is willing to be like,
we're better friends than all these.
Yeah, because we're willing to tell you like, hey, buddy, that was like a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
You know me, I'm just in it for a bit. Taylor says.
Yeah, I know Taylor is.
Taylor's gonna rile you back up.
I'm the comedy relief of this group, she says.
Definitely.
You make jokes, Gemma says, like kind of confused. All the time. Thank you for noticing.
Hilarious. What are you talking about, Gemma?
And you guys can hear as like Slughorn has to come back with like a few other faculty members, and they're trying to figure it out. The curfew bell. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, come on, Ernie. Let's go. Taylor, you're not coming. Come on. Everyone else is going. And they have to go off to detention.
Hey, y'all.
Hi. Wait, where's their detention at? Maylis leans to Shade.
I think it's. I mean, it's with Professor Longbottom. So it's got to be the greenhouse or something like that. Maybe they have to like.
It's in the forest?
Yeah, what if they have to gather stuff? I just thought about that too. That'd be kind of rad, actually. You want to go sneak up after them?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go. It's not like we can get in there.
All
Let's see
right,
if we
cool.
can, let's see if we can fuck with them on during their detention and
Fuck
get them
yeah.
in more trouble.
You know what? You know what? Shade and Maylis get inspiration
Hey, all right.
for finding their motivation. Yeah, fuck yeah. Okay. Finbar.
Here.
What? Oh, you
Oh.
said here. Okay. I thought you were about to be like, here, let me tell you something. And I was like, huh? Okay. So Janice is, of course, a little bit peeved. We find ourselves on like the stairs of one of the quad towers, and she's like, did you get it? Tell me you got it. Her hair is like all undone.
I got it. I got it. Don't worry. I made sure to get it.
At least I was able to handle the smell. Potioneering has its benefits. Thank you, Drusilla.
Ugh, I can't believe that turned into such a right mess. I mean, really, it seemed like it got out of hand real fast.
When emotions get high like that. That's why I try to piss off the least amount of people possible, she says.
I feel like I don't know. Do I piss people off? I give them a lot of food, but I can't be
Are
a
you
bit
kidding
much, I
me?
guess.
You're like a rock star. You got everybody under your thumb. I feel like you offer anybody a donut and they're gonna come running to help you whenever you need it. Me, I guess it's just the two of us, like a
Oh.
duo.
You're the smart one, and I'm the one who cooks things.
Tale as old as time, she says, chuckling.
The one who leads and the one who follows with food.
Oh, I'm the leader.
I mean, you're the one who taught me. You're the one who tutored me, so I figure that probably makes it you.
No, that doesn't mean I'm the leader in life. I mean, you wanted me to help you.
Yeah, probably one of my greater achievements of getting you to help me out a bit, even if it took some time.
She kind of gives a chuckle. There's a moment of silence between the two of you, and the sheer, like, presence of being alone, completely alone, it feels overwhelming in that moment. Every second feels like 10. There's always that kind of like a lull in the conversation where just things go quiet. The two of you have to sit in it for a moment, and then the two of you guys realize how long it's been that you're quiet, and you start going through your mind trying to find what to say, what to talk about, what to do. Uh, mm,
I
are you working on anything new?
I've been thinking of it. I've been really into the idea of like combining different foods lately, or trying something different for breakfast. Tell me, have you ever had pizza before?
Pizza? Yeah. I've been to Italy.
You've been to Italy?
Yeah, when I was 6, my mother kind of uprooted us, and we stayed there for like a year.
Oh, sorry to hear you got uprooted like that. That must have been something.
Venice is beautiful, so it helped. She says, giving like a little smile.
Do you,
Should go up to the common room, eh? We're gonna get caught by a prefect. They're gonna think that we're out here. snogging in a corner or something.
Finbar turns around and just like, right. I wouldn't want people to start thinking, right. People already say.
That'd be embarrassing.
I know people already say enough things about us that you don't need to start adding to it.
People say things about us?
Internally, Finbar just goes, "Don't."
What have you heard people say about us? She says, standing up, starting to head to the common room.
You remember back on Halloween when I, may or may not and did get into the girls' dorm?
Vaguely, yes. Actually, very clearly. Oh, she would remember very clearly, and I do. So she would just kind of nod. That's what she'd do.
Right. So after I, forgot about the enchantment on the stairs and tumbled to the ground, I got down there and Sergio was actually still there because she had to fix something on her costume. And when I told her, "Oh, Janice called me her friend and I feel like I could fly," she said, "Are the two of you finally dating?" And I'm like, "What? No, we're friends.
Oh my gosh. Saoirse's a little nosy prat.
I know. I mean, I don't know where she got that idea. It's just.
No one can just see like a boy and a girl as two friends. No one. Everyone has to see something that's like so far from reality.
Yeah, I mean,
it's not like you like me or anything. And I'm far too focused on my studies.
well.
I wouldn't even have time to.
Well,
What the fuck? There's a bunch of people. You can see up ahead a big crowd of people standing around the common room. Where do I have two flocks in one hand. All things it devours. Trees eats bees. The fucking eagle is like making no fucking sense. One riddle at a time! Goodness fucking gracious! Saoirse's yelling in front of it. Just finish one! Finish one, we'll give you the answer!
Wait, Janice, has this ever happened before? The eagle just starts.
No. Hey, Drusilla, what's going on? We can't get in the common room. Weird. I think a few people turn around. Janice, thank God you're here. What? No one's ever said that to me before. We need someone who actually has some brains on her. We're in Ravenclaw, the House of Brains. I'm sure we could all put our heads together. And a few people start to direct her. Billy's like, I still have to feed my nasal. She's in there. She's a little worried. And the eagle's still talking. Hey! Stop! Oh, let's start with something simple, okay? And the eagle is just fucking glitching out like shit, like crazy. Finbar, make me an investigation check to see if you can figure out maybe a way to get this open.
All right, Finbar, we're supposed to be good at this. $26.
Are you capable of flying a broom?
I got it. Does anyone have a broom with them?
I think like most people aren't listening to you. Like everyone's like kind of in panic mode. But you can always accio a broom if you go to like a window.
All right. Janice, I got an idea. Accio broom.
by upcasting that, you're able to extend the distance, and shooting out from over the sky, coming from the broom shed, one of the clean sweep threes hovers up toward the window by you. You're able to hop on. So the crowd's yelling off in the hallway. You take off to go see if you can find a window.
Can I go through that garden that I found at the top?
Yes, since you have that one, yeah, you can. You look around trying to figure out which of those spaces has it, because there's an illusion that makes it like invisible from the outside, and you are just barely able to find it since you know where it is. You touch down into the garden itself, and you can see the stairs down cinch. It's really, really weird. It's like the wall cuts itself off. Like the wall has pushed in to get rid of the stairs. You see the wall warble on one side. You get down there and go to push or try to like open up the area, and make me a athletics check.
Less good at these. 14.
Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, you're able to push, and the wall is like rubber. You're able to push it out of the way with great effect and squeeze yourself through and onto the second floor of the common room. You see all of the lights are flickering inside. On, off, on, off.
What in the hell is going on here?
You're able to run down the stairs. You can hear the crowd from the other side of the door.
All right. I try to open up the portrait or the door.
It's just a big door. And from the one side, you're able to unlock and push it open. Oh, there's a big crowd of people of relief, cries of relief. Oh, thank you, Finbar. Fuck you. How long have you been in there? You can hear people say, "We've been out here for like 45 minutes."
I just hopped on a broom and went up and through and got down here. Why didn't anyone else think of that?
I'm a fucking idiot. You can hear Saoirse like so angry at herself. And there's a general cry of both relief and thankfulness that comes over it all. I was wondering where you went, Janice says.
Well, had an idea, figured I'd give it a try, and lo and behold, worked out pretty well.
Guys, what's going on with the lights? I don't know. You should check the enchantment. You can see people say, and people are coming together to try to fix that. Man, we would have been out there all night if it weren't for you.
Well, you know me, Janice. I do my best to help out other people, and I couldn't very well keep you from, your bed and your books and your. I ran out of things to say, but you know that.
And we will transition away. Sarai.
Yes.
We need not do it again, but you and Juniper come up upon a very similar situation. Out of character, it seems like it's happening to all of our common rooms. After a little while of like not being able to, get down and apply it all and get into the common room, Juniper says, "I feel like this is gonna last a long time." Hey, have you seen Nolan? Wilfred comes over. Yeah, I saw him earlier. He was up in the quad. He's probably coming down now. Yeah, maybe we'll just hang out. And Juniper turns to you, Sarai. Let's just go up into the courtyard or something, get some fresh air.
Yeah, that sounds good. Hey, did you know that a group of parrots is known as a pandemonium?
She's like, because of all the screaming.
You can say that.
My grandmother had a parrot, and it would like repeat all of the swear words that she yelled off when no one was around.
How bad were they?
That thing may as well have been a sailor.
Dang.
Up into the viaduct courtyard, you guys are able to get some fresh air. There's a brisk wind moving through here right now. And like a light rain as well. You and her push off into one of the roofed areas down here, and you sit down on a bench. She sits down with you, is able to help you off with the blemish blitzer, and very quickly your issue from earlier today is done and dealt with. There we go. It's easy. You can put away your
Thank you.
shoulder now.
Thank you.
He stands up and moves over toward the like archway to look out toward the lake. Probably my favorite part of Hogwarts. Aside from the greenhouses. It's this.
Why is that?
Hmm?
Why is it your favorite place?
Does it really have to... Do I really have to say? She says. She like gestures for you to come over to her with her head. Kind of. Well, come here.
I get up and go over.
I came here to Hogwarts not knowing a whole lot about the Wizarding World. Okay, I didn't know anything. And one thing that always comforted me when I didn't know which way was up was the view, she says. The lake. I think it's just comforting to watch the tide come in, you know? Think about all the things that live, breathe, and die out there. Things I've never seen before. When I was a little girl, I'd have history class, and we do geography. And I I asked the teacher, like, where's somewhere new that we could go, or like, where could we go if we want to discover more? And the teacher said that it was already all discovered. Everything. Felt like I had lost something. I don't know. It's just stupid kid stuff. But when I came here, it was like the world was new. Like there was still so much that I didn't know or couldn't know. That maybe I could be the one to trailblaze, to find. And I don't know, it's comforting to me. We have a say in everything.
Well, I don't think every place has been discovered. I mean, your teacher, like, I don't think they ever seen that. And I just point over to a patch of grass.
You're right. Let's put a flag down. The land of Juniper claimed.
See? And I mean, I don't think, I've never been here, so that's new to me. And I mean, everything in the water's new.
That's actually stargrass, she says. She like leans down. How'd you get all the way out here, buddy? She says.
Is it a good grass?
Stargrass is really useful when it comes to medicinal balms. It grows wild all over the valley. I had this stupid idea a while back, and I think I could maybe get expelled for it, as weird as it is.
Is it like just like robbery bad or kill bad?
Stargrass kind of creeps, kind of grows out. And by the time that it begins to first show leaf, its root system underneath the earth is already far reaching. And they're seasonal, so they come back every single year. If I wanted to, I'd show up, right at the tail end of winter and seed the entire trading grounds. And you'd have a never-ending supply of stargrass. Wild stargrass, sure.
Well, why don't you? I mean, I don't want to make you do bad things, but you said you want to be a trailblazer,
It would be an
right?
ecological disaster, that's why. Plus, I think stargrass isn't as densely packed as just like regular grasses, so it would get really muddy, really easy, and
Well, could
cause
you do it
mudslides.
in our patch? You said you gotta be a trailblazer, right? We can find a patch of our own, like explorers.
Well, I am actually doing something kind of fun. There's a place down the dungeons. It's a little cave, beautiful little place, and it seems like the perfect place to grow mushrooms. So I've been doing that.
Are these the good ones too?
Define good ones.
Medicinal?
That's one of the uses, yeah. She says, and like a little chuckle, leans against the railing. You watch as the rain starts to come down even harder from all around. Whoa, damn.
Oh, you want to see something I do for fun to relax? And can
She
I
kind of cocks her head to the side at that.
I just step out into the rain, kind of like try to like coax her come out, and I just stick my tongue out and go like, just try to eat the rain.
Sarai, you're gonna get a cold.
But it's relaxing. It's fun. It's like makes you feel like you're like an animal.
She kind of chuckles at that. She watches you out in the rain for a little while, unsure about it. She'll make a little charisma save. Yeah, she finds the courage, steps out too. Rain beating down on her. We're going to trail so much water into the common room.
It's like you said, trailblazer.
She starts laughing at that. And then there is a white flash. Huh? And a second later, thunder that rolls across the valley. Whoa!
I do like, oh, and just run back inside.
Oh, what? Are you scared of lightning?
Maybe.
Fine with the rain. Scared of a little bit of electricity. It's fine. We got the rooftop nearby. I don't see why it would hit us. It would hit the Great Hall before us. You know how lightning works, right? It always strikes the tallest thing, she says. Mostly.
It's more so the thunder than the lightning. But thank you.
Oh. I know. In Adamatus Conjurus. You see in her hand, she beckons you back out into the rain, and there is headphones. Like noise-canceling headphones.
Are these... Do these play music?
These will stop the sounds. They're a Muggle invention.
I never had something like this before, and I put it on.
And there's another lightning strike. And you feel a bit of a rumble afterward. But no sound. She makes a gesture like, it's good, right?
I still in fear. I like grab a hold of her like arms or hands and be like, and then go like, oh yeah, and do like a nod.
Prefect comes by. Hey, what are you guys doing out? Common room won't let us in, she says. I'll go take a look. Ooh. That means we have free reign of the castle. Perfect excuse. She chuckles.
And I was like, just like too loud. Like, what do you say?
Oh, she's gonna lift one ear. And in the background, you can see two figures currently running through the rain across the stone bridge, which is like the stone bridge is the diagonal bridge. It's like up on the 3rd floor. It connects the quad to the Oxford building, and Maylis and Shade are running across it. Now, it's important to note that there are no common rooms in the fuck. There are no common rooms in the Oxford building. There's no reason why they should be going there.
I just do a quick point and then not look into it. But like, where are they going?
Probably trying to stir up some trouble.
I think I'm gonna regret this, but you said you wanted to be that trailblazer, right?
Well, you really latched onto that, huh?
Well, I click on the keywords, like animal facts. Like, did you know a group of porcupines are called a prickle?
Oh, a prickle, she says. Yeah, let's go.
Sweet, and I run after I'm holding still onto Legion Versailles, I'm just dragging her along. With the headphones to like someone on.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna cut back a minute or two. Aurora.
Yes.
You're walking with Dee Dee. She was gonna walk you to detention. What? You okay, Ray?
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry.
Okay. She's gonna walk you to detention. Aurora, you finally get there. You know, you and Dee Dee gabbing. You open up the door and can see rain coming down from all around. Swirling clouds from up above. Distant lightning. A darkness descending. Night. Is this uncomfortable feeling that flows through you? A fear. A feeling of deja vu.
What's wrong, Aurora? Aside from rain. Ooh, impervious.
Dee Dee, do you remember my nightmare?
Yes. Are you thinking it's going to happen soon?
Bernicia, Gemma, greenhouses at night, rain.
Dee Dee tenses up a bit. Okay. Okay.
Dee Dee, I think everyone's going to be in danger.
Okay.
Like, I mean a massive amount of danger.
Well, let's do something about it. What should we do?
Oh, you don't want to be there. Sucks to suck for them, I guess. Just let things play out, you know? We have a slice of life for the rest of the session.
I can't let anyone die.
Do you know anything about how it starts? Or do you just...
No, I didn't see anything. I just saw... I just saw something I saw something come down.
Where? Can you see it from here?
No, there's a pitter patter and shapes, shadows. It's all very hazy, and then something came down on Ernicia's back, and it looked like it went straight. It went straight through.
Well,
It wasn't magic.
divination isn't written in stone. We can get on top of this.
I know that.
Sure. Okay.
It's happening again. It's
Did this
happening
happen
again.
before?
Ilvermorny. Me and my friends. Well, I saw something bad happen, and me and my friends went to stop it, and we did, but we ended up burning down a building in the process.
Do you have any regrets about it? Was there anyone in the building?
No, I got my friends out, and I took the fall. I didn't want anyone else to get hurt. I didn't want anyone else to get in trouble. So that's why I'm here.
Well, we saved them last time. Or you did. And
I didn't save anyone last time. I just...
I'm confused. Didn't you just say you did?
Well, it wasn't a big deal, really. Nothing. It was nothing like this. I never saw someone die. This was different, and the other vision I got was way clearer. You're right.
You know we can change it. Yes.
Future's not set in stone. Things can be changed. Just once you start changing it, it becomes unpredictable.
Well, no big change for me then, she says, and then she walks off to where we're going, leaving casually.
I mean, it's detention. I'm not sure that Professor Longbottom is going to want you there.
Oh, are we like spying on it or something?
Aurora would be going to detention.
Oh, I see.
But you, I guess you could. Like,
no, I would. I don't know.
Sneak around.
Okay.
You could go into
Sorry,
the library.
I missed that context a little bit.
The library windows overlook the greenhouses. You could go there.
Sorry, one moment. Okay, my computer monitors went dead for a second. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Let's do that. I'll be watching you from the greenhouse, I suppose. Would that be all right?
Yeah.
Okay. I have some studying to catch up on anyway. I'll keep an eye out.
Okay, just make sure that Dee Dee, I need you to make me a promise, okay? Whatever happens, we get everyone out.
It's an easy promise.
Even if that means leaving me behind.
I don't like that part.
I think you're too nice.
Too nice. Silly. There's no such thing.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We'll all get out of this.
We will. Yeah. Okay. Just keep an eye out for anything that looks weird. I still don't know what it is that happens.
Well, I have some idea, so I'll be on the lookout. Enjoy detention? Sorry, that's a bit mean.
No, sometimes detention's fun. At least we're not writing lines. I hate doing that.
Never had to do that. Anyway, I don't want to rub it in. I know you're taking the fall on this one for me.
It's not really a fall. Too much. I did fully ring out a Mimbulus Mimbletonia into our professor's eyes on my first day of classes, so.
Yes. You did do that.
I did fully blast that man's face with plant pus, so.
You did do that, yes.
I probably deserve this at least a little bit.
Maybe. But you don't deserve to be attacked or left behind, so.
And I appreciate you saying that.
And I appreciate you for saving me from detention. So, let's do this.
Okay, we got this. We got this. She puts her hands up like she's boxing.
Dee Dee will replicate.
Dee Dee, do you plan to do this alone?
Should I go out and recruit people? Is that the implication?
I have two ways. It's all good. I'm just wondering. Everybody has reason to move into the scene except for Finbar, and I have a funny idea for him, but I'm just wondering if you want to or not.
I'm happy to play into your segue if I'm involved in it.
You're not.
Okay. Yeah, otherwise I'll probably just be too single-minded on being on my own lookout, so.
Finbar. You're, settling down. You're in the boys' dorm, chilling. Reese and Brett are here doing their thing. And, oh, come on. There's nobody? There's someone, Brett says. A sudden development. Look at him. He's starting to grow up. Shut the fuck up, Brett says to Reese. Now he's even swearing. He gasps toward you, Finbar.
God, I don't think I've ever heard you do that before, Brett. I'm impressed.
I am capable of everything that everyone else is. We just had a good upbringing, unlike some of you, he says toward Reese. Hey, my parents didn't fuck me up. That was my brother. He chuckles. Yeah, I met him. Dude's a piece of work.
But what is it you're talking about? Someone, something.
I don't want to get into it, who knows if it even means anything. These kinds of things come and go, right? Brett kind of gets a little bashful.
Come on, you're among friends. You can share it.
Yeah, I bet you it's a certain girl that he's been sketching in his sketchbook every day. No, it has been every day, and it's you saw that? Yeah, I did. Why do you think I'm asking? He says back. And then the door swings open. Whoa, hey guys! They think it's an older student. In walks Nolan Anderson. Strides right over. Finbar, where do you keep your pastries? Finbar. And he moves over to your bed surprisingly well, kind of taps your chest with his stave and kneels down and starts to open it.
Hey, wait, no,
Are
don't
they
go
in
digging
here?
it. Don't go digging in. Wait, how'd you get in here? What is going on?
I'm looking for your food. I need your food. There's not time to explain.
Fine, it's on the right side. On the right side under the bag.
We're just letting him do this. You can hear Reese like you're a fucking pushover. Nolan, get the fuck out. This is the Ravenclaw boys' dorm.
Look, just what do you need the pastries for? I'll help you get them, but tell me what they're for.
There they go. Oh, okay. Is this you like sniffs it for a second? This is the Pensy pastry, right? Right? He points it up and like holds it up to you. That is not the Pensy pastry.
No, those are. Look, what do you need? Tell me what you need it for, and I'll make you some.
No. We don't have time to make it. All right, you should have some. I know you have some.
Look, just. All right, give me a second. I'll get you one right now. I'll pull out my wand, and I've got the 6th level feature where I can summon one of my recipes from the kitchen.
Nice.
Fast
Brett's
food.
like, no. How did you get in here? It's just a riddle. Anyone can finish a fucking riddle. It's not just Ravenclaws, he says. And plus, you guys left the door open, and he's
Yeah,
going
we did.
to like slam your thing shut. You offer it to him, and he's able to like take it and place it into his bag. Good. Oh, Nolan, are you okay? Brett asks. Peachy, he says. Now, if you'll excuse me, and he starts leaving. The fuck is his problem? Bree says.
Okay, no, there's something going on here. He burst in, asked for food, and then leaves without even explaining himself. I'm going
I know,
after.
not even a tip.
You're right, but I'm gonna go figure out what's going on. This is how to get it. I'll be back soon, probably, maybe. I'll be back. Nolan, wait up! I'm coming with you.
When you run down, you can see him moving through the common room, and like there is like an older student who's like, "You're not allowed to be in here. I'm blind. I wandered in," he says, and he immediately goes toward the entryway and starts leaving. You're able to catch him down in the hallway as it starts to enter into the moving staircases.
Nolan, what is going on? You just burst into the dorm.
Oh. You're coming now? This is gonna be really, really dangerous. Seriously, like you could actually die.
Well, if there's going to be danger, then you should probably get some help. So here I am, then.
Oh God. Okay, but if you die, it's not on my head.
What is going on here?
I'll tell you. And he will brief you on the way. Because Aurora was not the only one that was revealed to have an odd dream. No one's noticed the signs too.
Okay, so
So I guess I don't know. Like, it's your first time doing this. He tells you essentially that people's lives are on the line. That something is going to be invading Hogwarts and is going to attack the greenhouses tonight. It's possible that if we do nothing, that another student will die.
Oh, that's. Listen, how soon
If you
do you
don't
think
want to believe me, that's fine. All right, you can just go back to your common room and act like nothing ever happened.
Listen, I can't I can't just stand by and look. You wouldn't have burst in there. You wouldn't have started asking stuff if you weren't worried about it. If nothing happens, then fine. But you seem awfully worked up about it, so I'll help you.
He seems a little bit morose about the idea. Embar, you're a good friend. He says almost lacklusterly, like a As if it's a sad thing that you were such a good friend.
Don't you dare start pouting now. We're gonna have. Is there anybody else you can think of that could help, or is it something we need to go right now for?
No, the pieces are in place. If all goes well tonight, no one will die.
Well, it's a good thing I got plenty of food for such an occasion.
Nolan walks with a purpose and a surprising amount of clarity on where he is. Like he just like walks very briskly through hallways. Like he knows them like the back of his hand. And so you guys will move off into the Oxford building. Aurora. Back to you, I think, would be best.
No, yikes.
You enter into the detention, and immediately, like Longbottom's going off, is showing the rest of them how to do some things, and he looks up. Everybody turns. Miss Crane, where the hell have you been?
I tripped down the stairs.
Oh,
and it was
yikes.
the wrong set of stairs, so I had to go back up again, and then the stairs changed on me.
Next time, I might recommend that you get here early then. I only allow one tardy for this, or else you'll be getting more detention with us.
Sorry,
And
it's my first year.
as much as my flowery demeanor may indicate that I love being here, I don't.
Yeah, sorry.
Fall in line.
Okay.
You move over. Gemma is next to you. She kind of whispers, "Where the hell have you been?"
Scheming.
Scheme? Aurora? Without me?
It's not by choice.
She kind of gives you like a weirded look. 1 second. No. Ernisia, put it down. How many times must I show you? The carnivorous cabbages have to be fed 16 ounces of raw steak. That's why I brought in the oh shit, what is it called? That's why I brought in the scales. Not the whole thing. If you spend more time paying attention in class and less time bickering, you wouldn't be here, and you certainly wouldn't be overfeeding my cabbages. They're gonna get fat, he says. Sorry, she says back. Okay, everyone hear that? 16? And everyone like kind of nods. Yeah.
I know my ounces.
And we're not stupid enough to put our fingers in their mouths. Delilah's like, well, I'm not.
Aurora was already reaching for one of them, and she just slowly puts her hand back down.
Yeah, we can see like one of the cabbages like opens up, and there's a maw ready to chomp on your finger. Goodness gracious. Okay, I'm gonna be heading out. I need to pick up some fertilizer. I want Greenhouse 3 fed before I get back. Is that understood? What? The whole greenhouse? Ernisia says. Yes, Miss Green. The whole greenhouse. If it wasn't difficult, it wouldn't be a punishment. Now would it? But Professor, Gemma chimes in, I wasn't even like a part of the argument. And I mean, Dee Dee was. I don't see her here. She says, nice try, Miss Drayton. But you're precisely where you ought to be. 15 minutes. I expect this greenhouse to be fed in 15 minutes. Okay? Not that hard. And he'll get up and he leaves. This sucks! Ernisia kicks the table. Stop being such a child and get feeding, Delilah says in a sort of angry tone. A child? Ernisia looks taken aback. We're only here because you wouldn't keep your word. What? We're here because you are too much of a hothead. And I did keep my word. I said I might tell you, not that I absolutely would. What? Is this what this is about? You're kidding me. Ernisia, what? Were you guys playing Truth or Dare? She says back. Oh, so you don't... so you didn't blab about it. No, why would I actually keep my promises?
Okay, so this seems like a lot of weight behind this, and a lot of talking and not a lot of feeding these very carnivorous and hungry looking plants with teeth. But it seems like you two just got mad at each other for something that has very little meaning. And this whole thing was for no reason. And you could have just as easily not.
It's the
gotten mad at
principle
each
of
other.
the thing, Aurora.
Okay.
Hey,
so
don't
what?
talk to Aurora like that, Gemma says. She's my friend. Yeah, last I checked, I was too.
Okay. All right. Okay. What is
Drama in the snake pit. Shut the fuck up, Delilah. Just shut the fuck up.
What went on that this is to be like a federal fucking issue? Can you two just stop for like 2 seconds?
And
I don't know what happened, but it is probably not as big as you're making it seem, Ernisia. And Delilah, I don't think that you need to be, I don't know, forcing the issue by being purposefully evasive and difficult. Just say that you're too embarrassed to say whatever it is that you're going to say and apologize.
I'm not embarrassed, okay? And I'll have to apologize for shit, Delilah says.
And Ernisia also has to apologize for making everything everyone else's problem. When it was clearly just between you two and should have stayed that way.
I didn't make Gemma attack on my behalf, nor did I make you attack the teacher of all things.
No, that one was me.
Want to talk. I'm with her, Aurora, on this, Gemma says. You're kidding me. You're taking her side. It's an actual, smart side, Gemma says. Delilah, are you... If you're not embarrassed, then why aren't you talking about it? Why didn't you make right on what you said? Whatever you said. Because... I don't know. You don't know, Ernisia says. I do. Ernisia's like, it's because the moment that you were put on the spot, things got real. You didn't like that. If I just say it, well, can we, go back to being fun rivals instead of whatever the fuck this is? Duh! What the hell do you think I've been doing this whole time? Being a bitch, mostly. Okay. We're back to square one.
Okay. Well, progress is progress, I guess. Hey. Just a weird, random thing. Can you guys promise me that we'll stick by each other the rest of the night? And not go running off?
Delilah gives you a weird look. We're kind of stuck with each other, Aurora. Yeah, for the rest of the night, Ernisia says, rolling her eyes.
Good. Remember what I said, okay?
Make a persuasion check.
All right. Oh, don't want to end up wasting my portents tonight, so we're just gonna do what I do. I think I got persuasion, so. This is 21.
21.
High charisma, high wisdom, low
There's a
everything
quiet that comes over the scene as people start to feed the chomping cabbages in relative silence.
So how about the Mets?
I'm sorry, okay? Delilah says. Oh, wow. Again, you don't have to be a bitch about it, okay? Don't you want me to apologize? Yeah, I just like reveling in it. I shouldn't have said I would tell you who I like unless I was sure that I would. And I'll tell you. Fuck yes, she says. You have to promise not to use it against me, though. You think I'd use it against you? Well, yeah. You're kind of like, this bad bitch who always keeps tabs on everything. Just to show how much you know about me. Yeah, I like good drama like anybody else, but I'm just having fun. Mostly, unless someone pisses me off. And if I was pissed, I've been annoyed at you this entire time, and I haven't told anybody. You're right. She kind of gestures. My gosh, you're fucking kidding me. I thought you would have already known. Hell no. She says back. Okay. And in the background, Aurora, as you and Gemma look at this happening, Gemma says, that could have gone a lot worse.
It's about to.
Her brow furrows. And outside, there's a teeny little patter. A slight cracking of glass. Aurora grips her wand. Elsewhere. Shade, Mayleys!
Meanwhile, back at the Hall of Justice.
Wella.
It's us.
So,
Tis us.
you go off snooping.
Okay, so I think they're at the
Shade?
greenhouse, right? Yeah.
Shade, I'm gonna give you. You know what? Wait. Who among the two of you is more likely to have a extendable ear?
Oh, I already have one. I have one
No
from
fucking way you have one.
And
no,
definitely
I do.
Shade.
I've been waiting to use it for so long. For real deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it the first episode from Weasley's.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Maylee spot like the little thing with the long tongue.
So me is the answer to your question. Tis I.
Okay. So, we'll find you guys are like in the building, and you have the newest model because like the one we saw in the movies was like their first model. It was from a long time ago. What would make them better is if they had two tiny little legs at the bottom. So you can walk in a place. So you guys get down. You're like in the library here, right outside the greenhouses. You can see them all in there, and you drop down an ear from the other side. And Shade, yeah, you kind of huck it, and then it's getting all wet, and you can hear the water hitting it from all the rain.
Yeah, it sounds like when you're in the shower.
Yeah, it's kind of like all that sound is like amplified, so it's very uncomfortable. And you're trying to kind of remote control this thing to get up in through the window on one side. Shade, go ahead and make me, I'll say a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
And then I'll throw the scene to you guys.
Hang on, edit. 1 second. Sleight of hand. Roll. 16.
Scene is yours, guys. Ray, are you here? You talking to somebody? You can just give her a second.
Yeah.
Ray, are you back?
Sorry, yeah, I was talking to my fiance. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. We're just fine to wait. You and Shade are in the library, and Shade is currently trying to get the extendable ear to walk in from the library window across like the little pathway and then into the greenhouse.
So sleight of hand check to see if we can do a good job remote controlling it into place.
Yeah, so Shade's doing that right now.
Okay.
I got a 16. Do you want to try?
Oh, no. Out of character, Shade. You're good. You're doing a good job. I'm just throwing the scene to you guys. What would you guys talk about? Because
I thought you were saying
the scene that we just had, you will hear that and also a little bit more as it goes on. But I'm just throwing the scene to you guys. You guys are in the library, like all the lights are off. Madame Pince is gone. It's just the two of you.
Okay. I think I got it. I think I've got it.
What do you hear?
I mean, it's so loud. It's just rain. Nothing. Oh, wait, I can hear something. And like, does it have two to like put in your? I don't know how they work actually. Out of character. Is it like two earbuds?
There is like it's a one
to...
earbud thing.
Just one.
It's like this fleshy tether from the ear that walks away from you to the earbud. Okay. Yeah, it's very long. Long tether. Maybe it like extends.
Yeah. There's just bickering.
How many times must I show you? The carnivorous cabbages must be fed 16 ounces of raw steak, not the whole bloody thing.
They're feeding the cabbages, and they're doing it badly, and Longbottom's yelling at them. 16 ounces of steak, who knew?
And Maylis, you can see through the window, like Aurora and Gemma and Ernesia and Delilah, because you can see them in the greenhouse. It's kind of mottled glass because the rain's coming down off of it, but you can see them.
Yeah, look, I can see them there. See.
Yeah. Now they're just bickering. This is so boring. Let there be something good.
Okay, well.
Delilah and Gemma and Ernie. Oh, Aurora's talking now. Huh. Yeah. No, they're still fighting. Nothing.
Oh.
They got nothing.
Well, this does suck. Do you want to just go back to the common room?
No way.
Maylis, you noticed a lightning strike outside. Thunder rattles the window.
Oh my god. That was so loud. Did you hear that? That scared me.
Shade takes it out of his ear because it was so loud.
Yeah.
From the extendable ear, is like, okay, you want to go? I just think I busted my eardrum.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Maylis, you realize that was the last step, because we're going to be doing it in downtime, and I trust you. That was the last step for your animagus potion.
Whoa, I think I just. Hang on.
What?
If there's
Well-
lightning, the potion needs to be in a windowsill when when there is lightning outside, and then that finalizes the potion.
Can you keep a secret, Shade?
Sure. You know me.
Like a big secret, though?
I sure can.
I've been brewing a potion.
You're always brewing potions.
Yeah, no, you're right. Okay, let me clarify. I've been brewing a big potion.
Like in a big cauldron? Where did you get a big one?
That's never mind. I've been brewing.
What?
Okay, you know how some wizards can turn into like animals?
Yeah.
Dee Dee's walking in now.
So like Maylis, you're like, you know how some people can turn into animals, and then like to your right, both in your peripheral vision, there is a huge shadow that descends upon you.
Who's there?
behind.
Oh, it's you two. Well, what are you doing here?
We're
hey,
just
Susie.
using my extendable ear finally from first year. Trying to see what's going on in the greenhouse.
Oh, that thing looks a little disgusting.
You wanna try it?
It is
No.
disgusting.
Oh, goodness no.
Pretty
Okay,
cool.
okay, I'll tell you.
Who?
You're hearing this coming out of the little speaker.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, I was so confused.
I thought it had to be like in ear. Sorry.
Okay, you hear it. You're the one holding it.
No, I gave it up to Dee Dee. Or it was Maylis, and then
I
Maylis
think
we-
you
got
offered it, but Dee Dee was like, no,
Yeah.
that thing's gross.
Yeah, so Maylis still has it.
So I
So-
feel like we're like listen. You know how you like listen
Yeah,
to an
try to
earbud
listen in.
between two people and it's like
Yeah.
hella muffled.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, Maylis, you hear that little bit.
Wait, where did she say it?
What'd she say? Tell us.
And
Wendy.
Maylis, you hear, I had a hard time with it for a long time because things got kind of close very quickly. Not like you and Macy. I mean, like, you guys have been really good together. Oh, come on. We've been on like 2 dates. You can hear Ernisia say. And then Delilah says,
What's so
Well-
interesting?
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
do you
What are
lean in, Dee Dee?
talking about?
Shh.
Do you lean?
You said
Do
you
you
didn't
lean
want to
in?
listen, so shut up.
Yeah, I'll listen.
All right. If we don't listen, you gotta be quiet. It's really hard to hear
Okay,
between 3 people.
I didn't know what it was at first, but we ended up kind of alone together in the dormitory one night, and so Hufflepuff. I'm getting to it. Juniper and I, we talked for like hours.
This is a private conversation.
Shut up, Dee Dee. Silencia or whatever.
know that spell?
Yeah, I don't know.
You point your wand at her and say Silencio, even though
I
it doesn't work.
Yeah. It's just
You're
like,
just trying to curse me. Oh, I don't like you anymore.
okay, well then leave.
Oh, yes, go on with your spying. Very nice. I'm telling them.
we were
No.
we were talking about, like, you know, what kind of people that we would want to be with, and uh, she talked about exclusively, well, girls. Oh, nice. She says, and I hadn't really ever felt like that at all. except for maybe about her. And I told her. She didn't know what to make of it at the time. But we kind of just spent the rest of the night together. And and things went really well, and it hasn't been weird, and I don't know where to go with it. And so when you asked me who I liked, I mean, I don't know if I like her. Should I like her if she doesn't like me back? Oh my gosh, seriously?
That's so cute.
And no, I thought you knew. I thought you would have been able to call that. Not at all, she says. And that conversation continues as it did before.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a fun idea. Dee Dee's gonna walk off, right? But as soon as she's like around the corner, I'm wondering if she can do. She's got the targeted casting thing, right? Where she can specifically target things.
Uh-huh.
I'm wondering if she can muffle out of the end of that thing and listen in anyway.
I'll allow it. Absolutely. Yeah.
Perfect.
At some point, Shade, like you just suddenly can't hear the other end of that, and you're like, "What? It's all fuzzy now. What's going on? It's just white noise." And Dee Dee is the only one who gets to hear the rest of the conversation. Yeah, but you.
This was old.
She's like, I think like the last thing you hear is like, "Oh yeah, but that pales in comparison to what happened the night after." Do tell. And then it's just white noise.
No. Oh, come on. How long are these supposed to last? I've only had it for 2 years.
I don't think they have an expiration on them.
I didn't see one either.
Maybe they went out of like range. You know, with Muggle radios, there's like a range, and once you get outside, it just sounds like static.
Maelys, I'm going to cut you off as you're talking. As Maelys was like saying her sentence, Maelys, make me a perception check.
$17.
That's high enough. If you didn't make this, then you'd be able to continue a conversation without having noticed something very large. Rain beating down upon it. It's so still. It's almost like it blended right into the scene with you, but you see it and it stops your sentence just partway through. And you're like stuck like a deer in the headlights for a moment. You see 2 limbs stretch forward. Little pads wiping the top of its face. You only probably see it because it's wiping its eyes. And when I say eyes, I mean much more than just 2. A huge body of an acromantula standing over the greenhouse, peering down through the glass at your friends.
I think Shade's still looking at the box for like an expiration date.
Does this thing have a speaker? Shade, does this thing have a speaker? Shade, do you see that? There's a large
Shade, you turn and see it.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Gemma,
Shade, make a perception check.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a speaker.
You
mean like a microphone?
Yeah, you're talking into the fucking microphone. Come
on. Perception check, you said?
Yep.
One minute, please. Perception. 25. Nat 20, buddy.
Nat 20? Nat 20?
Hiya.
Shade. Melee seems to have only noticed the 1.
Oh, fucking hell.
You see other ones climbing up over the stone wall.
God.
And leaping down incredibly silently onto the other greenhouses from around.
What the fuck is going on?
Surround the area. You begin to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13. Holy shit. There's a whole platoon of them.
What the
So
fuck
did
is
Dee
going
Dee
on,
hear?
Melis?
Did Dee Dee hear Melis's initial thing from around the corner?
Sure.
Okay. After she hears that, she probably come storming over and be like, "Where? What is it?
Look outside. Right
Where?
now.
Where?"
There. And 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 there. There's 13 of them. How many
There's
are there?
13?
It's
Yeah, you
it's
can't see
dark.
them?
It's dark out, and it's also raining, and they have like a plus. I think it's like a +9 to their stealth. So like they're really, really quiet.
Dee Dee is
Jade's
imperceptible.
Even though
eyes
they're huge.
start to turn a vibrant green. Like more green than his normal eyes are.
Fucking ready.
Where is it? Let's go out there. Show me.
There's not one of them. There's 13 of them. They're all humongous acromantulas.
Jade, I said let's go.
We can't
You
just
hear-
go.
Yeah,
Yes, we
I'm with
can.
Dee. Let's go.
Shattering of glass.
We need you because I don't see them.
A distant scream, and we cut
Okay.
that scene there.
Okay.
We'll cut it.
So yeah, we'll go.
Sarai.
Yeah, I got some action music playing. I'm ready. I got some action music playing right now. I'm
What?
So, I'm in the game, coach. I'm so ready. I got some I changed like music to, like action sounds. I'm like, I'm ready.
Acromantia, let's fucking go. So Sarai, of course, you don't know anything's going on yet. You and Juniper enter into the Oxford building. You look for Melis and Shade for a little while. Oh, I bet they went up here. And like Juniper leads you around. Can't find them anywhere. Huh? Ah, fuck. I'm sorry, she says, turning back.
Could
Not much of a
I-
trailblazing attempt, is it?
do you think I could do is they pull out Pesky and see if they can smell around for them?
Yeah, totally. Here, come on, Pesky. Find the Hufflepuff. Oh, wait, no, find the Slytherins. And, we can have kind of, I'll roll for them. A little survival check, or I guess it would be perception for them. Oh, boy. That is a lot. It's like 25.
Oh, I thought it was like a 1.
Nope. I rolled very well. So Pesky nose to the ground, bloodhound mode, starts to run along the ground, kind of zigzagging through, and leads down toward the library doors. You wait. You don't think that they're like,
Like,
do I have to say it?
I guess
At first, I thought they were up to no good. Slytherins, obviously, but what if they're like up to no good? That'll be kind of awkward.
like murdering something ungood?
And walking past, you can hear some people speaking. Juniper grabs you and pulls you into like a little alcove. Woo!
I just grabbed Pesky barely too.
Finbar. Nolan's like, so that's why we need to get there as quick as fucking possible.
All right. God, this rain's really making it hard to get there. It's dark. Dang it. Okay. That
It's
direction.
not like divinations is a 100% sure thing. We could get out there and there could be nothing. There could be Grindylows flying in the sky. I don't fucking know. He's having a little mental breakdown.
Look, we're gonna get there, and it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, okay? Because we're gonna be there, and we're gonna make sure nothing happens.
Nothing happens. The hard part is that this is fate. It could be set in stone. What if we can't do it? What if actually we're feeding into it? He's like, he's trying to have a mental breakdown.
I grab him by the shoulders, like, damn it, listen to me. I didn't suffer through enough just to get here, just to see some people die. We're gonna change fate if it has to happen. Are you with me or are you not?
Yes, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Right. Okay.
What the fuck is that? Juniper says toward you, Sarai.
Someone's gonna die? What do you mean die? Die what?
It's gonna kill someone.
Okay.
She looks at you, and then you can see a look on Juniper's face like she's going to blow the whole operation.
Like, just like, do an outburst, like that type of thing?
Yep.
I guess quickly I try to cover mouth, but I forget I have pesky in my hands, so I covered it with the pesky.
And Nolan's like, at best we have 2 minutes. At worst, it's already happening.
Well, we got to get going now. What is it you said it was going to be again? Something about they were big.
I don't know. I wasn't able to see them. They're definitely big, very spiky.
Big, spiky. Dang it! What is this? What creature is it? It's we'll figure it out. We got to get going now. Lives are at stake.
I doubt it, but could I try to roll to see if I can guess what they're talking about? Animal with my animal handling stuff, or what's it called again? My animal
Not
handling.
at all.
Sorry.
So no, you cannot make a check yet because there's not enough to go on. There's lots of spiky big shit.
Can I get around the 500? At that point, do they leave?
Yep. They go down the stairs toward the ground floor.
Okay, now I'll take Pesky. I guess away from her mouth. Sorry.
Pesky's like trying to get into the library. Like, open the door. I know where they are. Let me in.
I'm sorry. Just go see what they're doing, and if it's bad, like law bad, then we'll just act like we couldn't see anything. Right? It's dark.
This is weird. Tell me this is weird.
I mean, everything here is weird to me. So yes. You want something weird? I guess supposedly in Canada, it's illegal to whisper to someone when they're moose hunting. That's weird.
There's a shattering noise from outside and a scream.
I guess.
Sarai, do you want to run to the nearest window?
Yeah, run to the nearest window, but still be with run to the nearest window. Yeah.
Make a perception check.
Okay, yeah. Wow. 11.
Yeah. You see some kind of kerfuffle happening. The angle that you have is far away from where the greenhouse is, but you can see lights on down the way, and a kind of a blur. Unfortunately, because it's raining, like the glass has water all on the outside of it. It's very hard to see anything. You're on the 3rd floor. Oh no, you were on the 3rd floor. You went down to the 2nd floor.
I guess did I say, did she run over to the window too?
Yeah. She's like, I can't see shit.
There's something out there. Just it's I don't know. It could be just I don't know. It just looks like a fuzz.
She's going to grab your hand. And is going to pull you down to the 1st floor. She's running. Delilah's out there.
I guess my character, she's still trying to get another one. Who's Delilah?
And all right. We are going to take our break there. We'll come back in 10 minutes, where I will have a battle map ready.
Good cliffhanger.
What?
Woo! Where is this one? There we go.
Is it time?
Sorry, guys. I had a little thing I had to figure out.
Is it
We're gonna
time?
start in just a few seconds.
Okay.
All right, back behind the curtain, everyone. Back behind the curtain.
I 100% have the Battle of Hogwarts theme playing.
Oh no, I'll get some battle music for everybody. Sorry, there was a little house issue that I had to attend to for a minute.
Was it a
A
spider?
tiny emergency.
That's hilarious, Finbar.
Was it a spider?
Double inspiration for Finbar.
I am just placing you guys on the board where you would be Finbar and Sarai. Yeah.
I hope everyone enjoyed another performance of Finbar fumbling the bag like usual.
Oh my god, it's so exhausting. Just fucking do it already, dude.
Literally. If
Listen.
by enjoyed you meant wanted to pull my hair out, yes.
That's romance. Or at
Wait,
least
enjoyed
my
what?
God.
What are you guys talking about?
Just how
What do you guys-
bad Finbar is with Janice. Jesus.
What do you mean bad? What do you mean bad?
Doesn't ever go after it. It does make for good
I
tension.
mean,
I'll say that.
it's
Need a
third
crack.
year. It's only third year. Wait, next year, which we're right at the cusp of. That's when things get crazy. Okay.
I mean,
listen, depending on how tonight goes, Finbar might just be like, Janice, can I tell you something? Or he'll just be like, Janice, I'm gonna
will
hug you. I
you
don't care.
marry me?
Hey, I have actually done that in
Third
game.
year?
Not in third year. No, it was seventh year. But
Okay.
we
Well, that
had a marriage. Well, no, sorry, we didn't have a marriage. We had did we have a wedding? I don't think we had a wedding. Well, we did, didn't we? Jess, did we have a wedding? It wasn't me and Jess though. Jess, are you there?
Yes, I unmuted. Sorry, I double muted myself, and I didn't realize until I started talking, and you were not responding to what I was
I
saying.
got the shit ready now.
Yes, we did. It was Wednesday night.
Yeah. Do we have a wedding?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah.
did. We did a
That's
full
the bonus
wedding.
episode.
Uh-huh.
Oh, rest in peace, Wednesday night.
It's crazy.
It didn't die. It got completed, but you know.
Yeah, we actually finished
I miss it.
the game.
Died of natural causes.
Yeah. Ran
Old
its
age.
course.
Yeah. Everyone is like, "Can we keep going?" And I was like, "No,
I wanted to.
I'm done. I am so done."
College episode.
College.
Yeah, say what about college years?
Wizard college.
Yeah, there's no wizard college.
There's no wizard college. Damn.
We'll start
Just
one.
uneducated, you know, compared to like how everyone's always pushed to go to college. No one goes to college in Wizard World.
Some people get hired as Aurors straight out of high school.
It's like the NBA.
Exactly.
Second.
Actually,
I remember-
Aurors is like ROTC.
Oh, that's true.
That's what
Yeah,
it's
it's more.
like.
It's like the FBI, I guess. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Makes you wonder. It's like, what do I have to do to be a teacher? Well, forget history of magic because Binns is just still here. It's like, what if I exercise it?
Oh my gosh, I am scrambling. I am so sorry.
Coming up professor is so hard.
We scrap with metal music, and that'll be it.
That'll be the next character. It's like, what's your goal? Replace Professor Binns as history of magic teacher because God knows we need it.
What would he do? I mean, he would just bore every other ghost.
Let him move on. Like you'd have to
Yeah.
make him move on.
Yeah.
You can get a job at a haunted house.
Oh no, it's just 10 years a bitch. You know?
He's bound there by tenure.
By tenure.
And
It's
only by
a contract.
finding his contract and destroying it will he be set free.
It's its own Horcrux.
He's a Horcrux.
It's a Horcrux.
The only
bound
thing
here.
The only thing anchoring me to this world is that damn contract I signed 500 whatever years ago.
Okay, sending some battle music for you guys.
It's part of a lecture that everyone falls asleep to. It's just like, what? Huh?
Well delivered.
Okay, you guys ready for a good battle map?
Yes.
Put me in the game, coach.
Here we are. Now I realize that you guys are actually
Huge.
far forward, much far forward. I don't want to put you guys too far away from the battle because it gets kind of weird at that point, right? But something like that. Here are the greenhouses. Because a certain somebody got a natural fucking 20,
That's me. I did that.
you're able to see every single acromantula.
They are scary.
There's a fucking lot of them. We had a break-in right here. And this one has already dropped down into here.
Ooh.
Okay. I would like everybody to please roll initiative.
Okie artichoke.
Oh, I realized that Neville's still here. I need to get rid of him. Goodbye. Sarai, do you need help rolling initiative?
Yes, please.
Just roll a dexterity check.
Sweet. Thank you. Sorry, what do I type
Nightmare
in?
music is a lot less cool than I thought it would be. So I'm gonna find a different thing. Just dexterity.
Type dexterity?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, found it. Okay. Got it.
No, that's fine. I'll throw this music in. All right, who got the highest?
Not me.
20.
Aurora with a 20. Who's next?
I think I am with a 19.
19, Sarai. Next.
I think Maylis and I tied both with a 14, but she has a higher dex mod.
Okay, Melee's and
Ooh, it's me,
Finbar for 14.
Finbar. I beat you for once.
Shade, Dee, what did you guys get?
Looks like the rest of our Didi got a 12.
I got a 9.
All right, and then I'll roll for the NPCs. Where do they go in between there?
And Sarai got an
Okay.
11.
No one's there. Whoa, Juniper with a fucking 22. And then
Remember, everyone, only good rolls from now on. Only good rolls.
an 11 for Delilah. Shady got 12, right?
Judy got a 12. I got a 9.
Oh, yeah, Delilah's up there. And Ernie. Okay, Ernie goes up here. And then we'll get our spiders.
You are missing
Yeah,
Gemma from this equation. I'm noticing.
Oh, I am.
It's
Thank
true.
you. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
I'll
give
grab
us
her.
one more helper.
Sarai, what did you end up getting?
19.
There it is. I'll quickly apply that, and then I'll add Gemma in here. There's Gemma. Great. Yep, she's exactly where she should be. Right at the end. All right. Down here. I think if we'll cut back to really get this fight going. We're gonna cut back to like just a few seconds ago. Aurora. There's a tapping on the rooftop. Tap, tap. At first it's unmistakable from the rain, but then there's another. You hear a pane of glass crack softly outside. A bunch of people go quiet. Huh? You're not the only one to have noticed it. You grip your wand. A fear welling up inside of you. The talking of the girls fades. You can hear your own fervent breath. You slowly stare up toward the ceiling. And something. Through the muffled glass, you see the movements of 8 hairy limbs. On your left, something blocks out the windows. It walks along the side of the outer wall, then another thing climbs down to the ground. There's a crack. The glass on the right-hand side of the roof shatters, caving inward as a giant 5-foot-wide tarantula lunges down and toward Ernisia. Ernisia screams, and you jump out in front of it because you're actually kind of more closer to it than she is. I need to move positions a bit. And that's where we begin. The shattering, the screaming, the greenhouse under fire. We have a lot of people coming in. The first person on our list is going to be Juniper. Juniper has like running in the rain toward whatever's going on. She arrives about this time. She is running forward. She'll take her 30 feet. Let's see. Is there any? There's literally not a whole lot that she can see. It is, of course, raining right now. She couldn't see before. They have very good stealth. She'll make a perception check. Nope. So she's got to dash. Okay. She's going to dash into here. Guys, what's going on? Holy shit! She yells out, screaming at the sight of a huge fucking thing. Ready to bear down toward Gemma and... Hey. Fuck off. That was her... I need to go a little bit further. There. That was her action to dash. She will quicken cast Bombarda! She shoots out a Bombarda toward this creature. It hits the back carapace and flies straight up, deflecting the ceiling, and explodes. Which means that a large area is going to be affected. Come on. There we go. If I can stop it. There we are. Which causes another Acromantula to drop down into the scene as well. Hey, get down in there. There's more of them! Is this little one over here. That's Juniper's turn. Unfortunately, she is grossly overwhelmed and also does not know magical creatures very well. Aurora, your turn. Which Aurora actually has a mini. I don't know if you've seen it or not.
Yes, my old standby. I tried making a new one, but I do not have the money to purchase it.
Yeah, the lion on there.
All right. So there's the big one, and then there's one on the table now. Yeah. Thanks, Juniper.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh God, because no, if I do that, it's just gonna blast back towards her.
Gemma screams.
Yeah, screw it. Okay, I'm gonna get.
So while you're
onto
on
the
deck for
table.
your turn, I'll be helping you with it.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get onto the table and like try to angle myself so they're at like an angle.
Yep.
So when I fire something off, I kind of want them to go out of the building.
We firing off a certain something?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to do a fucking coin flip for it though. Alright.
lovely.
Aranya, it's my. Give me a second. Let me roll a D2. Ugh. Yeah, that's a negative modifier. Okay. That's a +2. Oh my god, it succeeded. I think that.
Fuck yeah!
Oh, Jesus.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Aurora casts out Oriniac Samai toward these two things. There's a bright white flash of light, a hiss from one of the acromantulas, and they will make their saving throws. What's your saving throw DC?
Saving throw DC is 15.
15, that's a success for the big one. And then for the little one, that is a fail. They still take half damage. This one goes flying backward, and there's another shattering noise as it smashes through the wall right here. Where was that? I need to pull it exactly 30 feet. There. 30. It's 30 feet, right? For ya?
It's 5 feet plus number of feet equals. Yeah, 30 feet.
Okay. There it is. And because it went through the window, it smashes onto its back. You can see all the little legs writhing all around. They're already started, Nolan says.
Oh, let me roll my damage. That would probably be helpful.
Yeah.
46 radiant. Okay.
To find even better battle music D&D.
18. 18's not bad.
18? 18 damage? Yep. That's not bad at all. Okay, so that's half of 18.
19. Or sorry, not 19. 9.
9.
God.
Yeah, 9 points of damage for them, and then 18 points to this little guy.
Joke's on you. It's actually more than half.
End of your turn?
That's that I can probably quick and cast something. Let me see.
Okay, this one's fun. Okay, better battle music is now in music channel.
Let me. No, actually, I can't do that. What do I quick and cast? It's not gonna like. If I like quick and cast a Carpe Retractum to get Gemma away from it, because it will pull me closer.
Unfortunately,
to her,
she's already 5 feet toward you. She can go no closer.
Gotcha.
I mean, you actually still have movement, so you could go back here.
Yeah, I could move back and then pull her back.
Mm-hmm. Something
Okay,
to learn, Sarai. You can cut up your movement. You can move, do an action, keep moving. You have 30 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Quicken cast Carpe Retractum to pull her back out of.
He's a willing creature. She'll move toward you.
All right, and then I'm gonna, if I still have movement, I'm gonna try to interpose myself in front of her.
So let's see here. You moved from here.
Here.
Oh, come on, 3. There we go. Here to here, and then you move 20 feet. So you have 10 feet. So yes, you can.
Boom. Good. Call it.
All right, Rainiac Smite smash! You run back and like mid-air, Carpia Retractum, pull Gemma away from this thing. She kind of hits onto her button and jumps back up to her feet, and you push out in front of her, putting your hand out like a mother at a stop sign. End of your turn.
Yes, indeed.
Sarai, you're back here. You know, a little bit, because you guys would have had to go through these doors here, out onto the trail.
Okie dokie.
And you have 30 feet of movement. So you can move anywhere within this sphere. See, Juniper got that far because she dashed. It uses your action, but you can double your movement to go even further.
Okay.
Now, if you
But then
want, I might
assuming-
recommend that you make a perception check to see if you can see, like, this acromantula. You would have been there for the Bombarda a second ago, where there was a big shattering noise, so I'll lower the DC.
Okay, I guess I'll try that. I'll try a perspective check. Do I have to run to the very edge of my 30 feet, though, to do it?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll do that.
You're going to want to enter into, the area, because spells have ranges on them. So something might be out of range if you're not close enough.
Okay, then I guess I'll do my perspective. Is that an action, right?
No,
What's
it's
that?
not an action. This is a
Okay.
free thing.
Is that perception, right? Check.
Yes.
Wowzers! I lost that goofy look. I got a
Didn't
9.
get it?
I got a
Got a
natural one too. I think.
Oh, and
actually.
that one, yeah. You can't see anything. You're like, Juniper! You don't know where the fuck she went because she just started running, and you kind of bump into the back of Nolan. Oh, what? What are you doing here? He says immediately. We'll have a little role play scene for a second.
I'm trying to find Juniper. She told me to come out here with her to save Delilah. What's happening out here?
This is way more complicated than I thought it was going to be. He says, wait. You have that jackalope, don't you?
The fairy, you mean?
Might be useful right now. We're fighting spiders, he says, and he's gonna, like, during his turn, he'll start running, so that'll be what happens. He is able to inform you as to what's going on. And that's when you can see everything going on. Like, at least things are moving. You don't have a good clear view of them though with all the rain. What would you like to do? You can dash to move forward. You can potentially talk to Finbar really quickly. It's quick conversations.
Or are those conversations actions too, or no?
No.
Are those
No. They're so you can do multiple things on your turn. There's action, bonus action, reaction, which are all specific. Most things are an action. Interaction is also allowed. It just needs to be quick and not like, someone's about to get like their head chopped off, and then we start talking about what we're gonna have for dinner tomorrow. Let's have a sense of urgency, right?
I have a quick question about one of the spells. I'm thinking about using it, but this spell, Orchidius
can create flowers.
Can it do it on living things? Like, could I cause the flowers to bloom onto like the spiders to block his vision? If I was going to do it at some point, not now, but if I was.
That's a very clever use of Orchidius. And normally when it comes to clever uses that don't actually follow the rules, I make it a spellcasting ability check.
Okay.
So that's something you can do. Orchidius, we would want to pull up the spell list here and see what the range is on Orchidius. How far can you cast it?
Feet. Okay.
10 feet. Something has to be right next to you, basically.
Yeah.
So it's a great idea for once you're in battle. I might recommend that you run forward. You remember when we picked our meta magics? I'm sure I recommended to you that you pick Quicken Cast.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing that.
Yeah, so we can use our action to dash forward, and then we can use our bonus action using Quicken Cast to fire off. Remember, everybody, we are keeping track of spell slots, keeping track of our HP, and sorcery points, all of that. So 10, is that what you would like to do?
I guess yes. Quick question then about the spell slots. There's like the first, second, third, and fourth.
Yeah.
How do I know which one's first, which one's second, which one's third?
So first of all the spells are listed of what level they are.
That's how you do it?
I
Okay.
will pull up the amount of spell slots everyone should have, just so everyone's informed, because we don't keep track of them during regular role play because it's not fun. So
It
it's
is
taking a
4
minute.
first level
Thank you.
spells, 3 second level spells, and 3 third level spells at 6th level.
4, 3, 3. And then, of
4, 3,
course,
3.
there's cantrips, which are level 0 spells.
Yeah.
Okay, do you want to run down this path, or do you want to enter the greenhouse? Or do you want to go down this path?
I guess I read all these questions. I have another question. That's okay.
What's up?
I have that. No, that probably wouldn't work. I was thinking of the creature empathy thing, but that's not gonna work here, is it? Because these things are
Creature empathy? I mean, like, yeah, but you have to at least first see the creature.
I just didn't know if it would do anything with these guys if they were like too like aggressive to be told something.
Well, creature empathy just tells you what they're here for.
It says you can take an action, take an urge to it to not attack. You can urge it not to attack.
a single one.
Yeah, I don't want to. I'm not looking to
Yeah.
all.
Okay.
I think
Do you want to pull out your, because you are a magizoologist? Do you want to pull out your jackalope?
I have jackalope.
You have it. Am I wrong?
I have the ferret still. I was gonna get that creature, but I thought I
You have the ferret. I'm crazy.
Like,
okay.
I'll take a jackalope.
Am I wrong? Sorry. You have another creature, don't you?
I don't have it yet. We're gonna get that on a downtime. I haven't done a downtime yet.
I swear we got another creature for you.
I was gonna downtime that, I thought. Because I talked to Cragger and it was like, hey, I'll go in for a bit of force with you. And that was when I was like, you're not next downtime, you can get creature.
Gotcha. All right.
I'll take one though.
Here.
My little
Here's your
ferret.
buddy. Here's your ferret buddy. He of course can fly. He's on your shoulder right now.
Oh,
he'll come in handy when he comes in handy. I don't know.
Moral support. I think though. Let's try.
So what direction do you want to run first?
How much feet? Gotta go 30 feet again with the stash?
30 feet again, yes.
Okay.
Which way? I'll just carry you the whole way.
I just want to see how much feet each way goes. I guess I'll go into the greenhouse.
Go into the greenhouse of Juniper. You got it. Okay. Entering in, you absolutely can see. Maybe you come in right at the end there with like the shattering of the glass as like this part of the window blows open, and you can see down the way a huge fucking acromantula. Now, if you wish to cast a spell, you can use a sorcery point. You can use sorcery points.
I guess I'll do that quickened thing, use sorcery point.
All right, so it's 2 sorcery points to expend. And what spell would you like to cast?
Let's see what I got. How far away is he from me?
He is 50 feet.
Okay, I'm
Lots
gonna
of
try.
spells have a good range for that.
I guess I'm trying. Maybe that one. Can I try Flipendo?
Yes, absolutely. So let me quickly check Flipendo. Flipendo. There it is. It has a range of 60 feet, and so that means that they must make a strength saving throw.
I don't think I should do that now that I think about it.
Your call.
Well, if I do it, it knocks it 5 feet. Maybe it would knock it 5 feet towards Aurora, and
that is true. It'll definitely knock it toward it.
Maybe hang on, sorry.
It's fine. I can take it.
I don't want to be the cause of someone's
Put me in,
death.
coach.
Aurora's fine with it.
Spirit of Gryffindor flows through me.
Oh, wait. It was 50 feet. Okay. I don't know. Everything I have is really short in feet. I guess I can do that, but that won't do anything against it. Everything I have is too far. That won't do anything, or too short.
Anything that says make a spell attack will not be affected by it. It will not be affected by, as you found out in your class. If you'd like, why don't? No, because it's before. Well, because right now your position isn't as great. You don't want to flipendo them forward and whatnot. But by the end, because they're going to have their turns, you might be in a better position. So why don't we come back to this added action at the end of the round, and then that way you'll probably have more combatants around you and whatnot.
Okay, sounds good. Sorry.
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. If we just don't enter the greenhouse, if we go right here, you would be able to see right around the bend here a little guy, a little spider.
Can I do that though?
Laying on its back. It's laying on its back.
I guess then I can cast. Wait, I can do Bombarda on these guys, right? Or these
you
guys?
Can, because its weak point is on its underbelly.
That's what I want me to. Can I do this? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess Bombarda on it then.
Okay. Now you're going to want to do a spell attack. So that's on the sheet. If you can't find it there, you can always do /spell attack.
Oops, spelled that wrong. Let me see. It's a 2d10, right? Because we're past the 5th level.
I need you to make a spell attack,
Oh,
please.
sorry. Is the options true or false? Sorry.
Huh?
Sorry, I'm trying to type in the spell attack and it says options added type.
Added type?
I don't know what I'm looking at. Sorry.
I'm just not sure what you're looking at. You should just be able to go onto Discord and do /spell attack and then just click enter and it'll do it.
Okay, I think I did. I got 26.
26 hits. So now you're going to roll your damage. I believe it is 2d10. Yes. So you're going to go !R space 2d10. All right, guys, watch this.
7.
Bam!
Ooh. I like the colors. So here's a 7.
7?
Yes, 7.
All right. Added 7 points of damage. With crack, boom! This thing along the ground gets hit. Hopefully that will deter it from what it's about to do. But its brother is not very happy with you. Spider's turn.
So, Alex, real quick.
Yes.
One thing that I had forgotten about is I went to dueling club. So my initiative went from a 12 to a 15. I don't know what the spider got or what Ernesia got, but it should put me ahead of Melee's, I think.
Yeah, because Melee's got 14. Should have been.
I would have also gone to dueling club.
I mean, it's not about going to dueling club. It's about choosing that as your ability of all the clubs.
Did I ever pick one?
I
don't think I was secured like that.
Because there was the if you went to the chess club, you had the D4 to investigation.
Absent that whole episode.
Yeah. So
I would have picked dueling club though.
You would have picked Dueling Club?
Yeah.
All right. So then you get to add a D4.
A D4 to my initiative? Okay, cool.
Yep.
Correct.
I'll do that really fast. Sorry.
Yeah, sure.
I didn't realize that was a thing.
While you guys do that, I will start moving people into position. Ah, you're about to get
That's
attacked.
+2.
No.
Come
I got an
down.
11.
Bam. You got how?
11 total. I don't know if that's gonna help much.
It doesn't move you at all. Okay.
I love spiders. I love spiders. I love spiders. I love spiders.
I hate spiders. I hate spiders. I hate spiders.
They are so necessary.
Ready action. Ready action. Okay. I think that's all of them. Oh, and then this one. Half movement to get up. And it will walk along the wall. Wait, I don't think... Yeah, that one jumped across.
Okay, I'm worried about it.
All right. I think I got our stuff here. Okay, I'm ready. Let's do some shit. 2 attacks on Sarai. First one misses. Second one misses. Lovely. So you cast a Bombarda on the little guy over here. He like jumps up onto his feet and runs away from you, and then you're like, you're ready to go out after him, and then 2 more jump out from above. Holy shit, there's more of them. You they land down next to you and lunge out with these little slick fangs, and you're able to kick them away. Whoa! Where'd you guys come from? Okay, that's that one. Meanwhile, the one that was on the roof over here could see a few people running in the area. Yeah, it's not about that. It runs to like the very edge and then leaps from the edge down onto Nolan and Finbar. I need you guys to make a strength or dexterity saving throw. It is your call.
One is slightly better than the other.
Let me get my big dice. Where's my big dice? Here we go.
We get high rolls tonight, Finbar. We get high rolls. 15 on a dex save.
Oh, you got a dirty 20. You guys both succeed. So great job on that. This is a deadly leap. I'm going to roll my... Oh, actually, I have a bunch of D6.
I don't like the sound of that.
I love rolling so many dice. Oh my god!
It's either good or bad. It's no in between.
I rolled so many 6s!
This is bad.
I rolled nearly maximum damage.
This is bad.
6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 35, 37, 41.
The fuck, Alex?
Now, you succeeded. So that's 20 points of bludgeoning damage to you and him. And you guys are pushed out of the thing's space, but not... You kind of like... The idea is that you're kind of knocked prone and you're able to get yourself back up. It just uses its huge carapace as a battering ram for the 2 of you. It hisses right at you. Ugh. Okay. Great.
Like that.
Yep. That was a lot of damage. So I rolled 8d6. It's a big attack. 5 of them were 6. One of them was a 5. One of them was a 4 and a 2. That's nuts. Okay, back to it. You guys are fine. We got these ones ready. Okay.
I got stuff for this.
Okay, we got this one. Attack. Oop. I'm gonna get rid of the. There we go. Much better. This one's gonna be attacking Aurora. This one should not be turned that way. This one's attacking Ernesia. All right, Aurora. I'm gonna hit you.
You probably
Dirty
will.
20.
Yeah, even if I Protego, that would still.
Wait, no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Very wrong. 18.
It's more. Actually, hold on. I can Protego that. Let me
Nice.
see. Yeah, I can Protego that.
Fuck
Protego.
yeah! Protego! You cast out a protection charm, and its fangs embed down into this ethereal blue shield that you put in front of you. Very nice. Gemma is feeling feelings. Okay, I don't have to roll damage. What am I doing? You're good there? Back over here, Ernesia. Natural 1 to hit. She like smacks the thing and it kind of like gets a little weirded out, like, what the fuck just happened? Okay. That's all the spiders, I think. Right now. For now. Dee, you're on the other side of the glass.
Okay. How far away am I from the building? Can you put the sphere around?
Sure.
30 feet. Oh, gosh.
Now remember, this is glass, so you can see through it.
Yeah. I was going to say I like charge through it, but to actually do something good with that would take
Here, I'll add you guys.
the dash.
Where you guys at start is a little bit, erroneous according to me.
Because what I want to do is
jump down into the battle. Now you can definitely do that.
Are all these acromatches the same size? I thought there was mention of a larger one.
No, there are large ones and there are medium ones.
Okay. So I would love to go rushing after a large one to grapple it.
Okay. Unfortunately, you are definitely not close enough to do that yet. Maybe on the next turn, but you can certainly barge through the glass.
Okay.
Kool-Aid Man style.
All right, I'll definitely do at least that much.
Fuck yeah.
And then I gotta kind of decide what I want to do.
Way too big.
I'm thinking the same trick I pulled in the last combat with
Should I make it this big?
I mean
actually it's a little big. Like,
yeah,
it's a little big. Damn it.
I
wish there was like a half,
like 9 feet tall-ish.
I know. I wish there was like a in between.
Well, you can say that she's big mad, so that's adding a little bit of extra physical dimensions. Because the bonus action is going to be rage, regardless. And
all right.
So I'm thinking a specific Immobilis cast on the one attacking Ernesia.
Immobilis. So Immobilis is actually a 15-foot cube starting from your position.
Oh, right. Damn.
But I think that I could have moved you to instead have opened up through here. Wait, can you? Wait a second.
Yeah.
Because again, where you start is erroneous. If it was here, yeah, you totally could. So you go right here. Boom. One second.
Well, if I'm that close to Spider, can I grapple it?
Yeah, you sure can. Look at that. We figured it out. Fuck yeah.
Because that is what I want to do. So it is a contested strength.
Athletics.
Or dexterity, yeah.
Well, actually, it gets to make acrobatics. You must make athletics.
Right. Yeah.
Mhm.
So I do a strength check on my shirt.
If you
which
rage,
is-
don't you get advantage on like strength checks?
Yep, they did. They
24.
did rage. 24. Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, you beat me.
Yay!
Let's go,
Fuck yeah.
DD. High numbers.
All right, so they got the grapple condition. So that means they have disadvantage attacking things that are not me, and they can't move.
I'm not sure that the grapple
think.
condition does that. The first bit. They can't move, yes. I don't think it's the first bit though.
I
Disadvantage
might be
on
looking at
anything
the
that's not you.
2024 rules here.
Oh, is
For
that
some
in
reason, I was
2024?
having the hardest time finding the 2014 ones.
No. I'll definitely allow it. I like a lot of those rules, and honestly, it makes sense. I always thought it was weird that there was no like it was only for the restrained condition that there was like a disadvantage. So that makes sense, and I'll definitely go with the new rules.
Okay.
So yeah, you got it there. You fucking like Arnesia and Gemma. Oh, no, it's Arnesia and Delilah are there, just terrified. You come bursting through the glass, and then grab onto this thing as it tries to attack them. You grab onto like the pedipalps in the very front and force it onto its side. You start to get it into like a sort of headlock, and are beating it down with your elbow, and this thing is under your weight. Holy shit! Dee I'm
Run!
so sorry for attacking you.
Run!
I've had a lot of personal growth. Yeah, she's gonna run. She's going through. I mean, that would be her turn, but yeah, she's going to run.
Okay.
Great turn, Dee.
Thank you.
Okay. Melees. You start around here. Want to move over? There.
All right. Nice.
Finbar, you're up next.
Got it.
So, question for you. I know some DMs have different rules about this.
Oh, what's up?
Giving an item to another player, is that a bonus action? Is that an action? How do you do that?
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Okay.
But you can also administer a potion as a bonus action.
Oh, okay. So,
well, wait. Okay. If you're right next to the person and you just want to give them something that's not like, yeah. Sometimes if the object is like incredibly important to the battle, then I'll make it a bonus action. If it's something like a potion and you're giving it to them and it's their choice and they use their bonus action to do it, I'll just let you do it as a free action.
okay.
But if you want to administer the potion, you can use your own bonus action.
So at the beginning of the session, I brewed a girding potion, which would give temporary hit points. It was almost as if I had like a sixth sense about this tonight. If I wanted to move forward and give that potion to Dee Dee and say, drink this, that would be a free action.
I mean, I'm in the middle of combat
like
with the spider, so
yeah, she can't really drink it. You would have to administer it if you want it to be used in this current context. So that would be a bonus action for you.
Sure. I expected it would be up to her anyway because free will and all that. But
well, I mean, I think Alan would be perfectly fine with something that helps her hit points.
It doesn't matter because I'm the poisoneer too. So okay.
And I mean, I above board don't have much trouble with having hit points.
Yeah, but what if
That's
you got
true.
like mega fucked by this acromantula? You don't know what's gonna happen.
I mean, you could turn Dee Dee into a crazy powerful tank. It is very true.
I mean, it all depends on like Dee Dee's comfort level with Melees running up behind her while she's locked arm and I guess 8 arms with
she's
a spider
got that,
being like, "Here, just open your mouth. Just open your mouth."
She's got that panic focus, so I don't know. I could see like rolling a charisma or something for that.
I think it's unnecessary. I mean,
Okay.
Alan, I get we see it in character be a little bit weird, but like we're in turn-based mode. Obviously, Alan, you want more hit points.
Well, I mean, she's right after me in the order. We can just like fudge the retcon it a little bit that she handed it to me before I went in.
I'm okay spending whatever action needs to be done. I don't think I have a ton of bonus actions anyway. It was more just that I didn't know if it was going to be an action or a bonus action because some DMs
it's not an action.
Oh yeah, some DMs do it like, if you're drinking a potion, it's an action. Some DMs do it if you're drinking, it's a bonus action. Some people do if you're drinking, it's a bonus action, but if you're administering, it's an action. I get it.
That's because original rules is written. It's an action. And it's
an
stupid.
Action, that's stupid.
Yeah.
So it's all bonus action.
Do you want to administer your girding potion to Dee Dee?
I will administer the girding potion to Dee Dee. Yes. And
Alan, out of character, do you accept?
Absolutely.
Lovely. Okay. Melis, roll it up.
Oh, you want me to roll it?
Yeah. So with exceptional, the girding potion. Can someone tell me what is normal?
What's the DC for
6?
exceptional or superior?
20.
Oh, it's superior.
Oh no, sorry, not superior. Superior's a nat 20 or 30.
A nat 20 or 30. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
It's exceptional one.
Yeah.
So it's still 40 or 64 plus 6?
No, it's 8d4 plus 8 because it's exceptional.
Good lord.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna have so many hit points.
Alex, the first thing that you said being that I don't use dark mode and that's your question. Get the fuck out of here.
Are you crazy? Are you deranged? You don't use
No, I don't.
You ever see that video where it's like stop drinking normal milk? No? You ever seen that video? Oh, I'll have to find it.
You know what? I was wondering why
Are you a criminal?
When you tagged me, I was like, why does that look so weird? It probably doesn't mean anything. It's probably just me. You didn't do dark mode.
Yeah, I have one of the pretty themes on from Nitro, and it's like green.
Green? It looks white.
No, it's like a light green.
Okay. All right.
I promise.
All right. Anyway, that's your bonus action.
Yeah. So anyway, Dee Dee gets 28 temp hit points, which is like pretty average. It looks like based on the rolls. So pretty 28 average. Temp hit points. Hells yeah. I don't know how many spiders you're going to be tanking.
A lot.
Give me all them spiders.
Yeah. I mean, she's a big target.
Yeah. Yeah. And I don't really know what I was going to use for my main action because, excuse me, I was just concerned about that. And I don't have Arania Exame. So.
Mm-hmm. So a saving throw spell like Flipendo, which was talked about earlier, is good. Other ones like, do you have Conjunctivia?
No.
Okay, so never mind. Other spells
and I have to have the spell at least once, right, in order to use it?
Yeah, you can't do a spell you've never done before.
Could I use Digitus Wibbly on a spider?
I think so. I think it might be a roll to hit.
Are you Wibbly?
it skates like the ridiculous scene.
So Melis, it was revealed at least out of character, and there's a certain level of like metagaming in this way that I accept. It's a roll to hit, and so it would not work on them. Automatic fail. So that was revealed to Sarai, and obviously it's just not fun if you were supposed to know out of character and you did it anyway. Sarai did a roll to attack on something that was on its back. It has a fleshy underside. So Digitus Wibbly would be great if you could see its underside. Technically,
Does that
it's
mean
complicated.
the same for Stupefy as well?
If you want to, no, because you don't have any movement. Stupefy, yes, same thing. So yeah, roll to hits don't work. You're looking for
So
saving throw spells.
can I just use my action to move back to where I was?
Oh yeah, dash, yeah, totally.
Yeah, just dash. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Do you want to move all the way back, or like you probably want to move somewhere else, right? I'll show you the battle.
Put me diagonal from there. Diagonal to the 7 o'clock space.
Okay.
Yeah, that's great. Sure.
Cool. Awesome. Finbar, you're up.
All right. First question.
Mhm.
Is visibility a problem right now?
What do you mean? I mean, it's raining. It's dark a little bit.
How much would Lumos Maxima help us right now?
Oh, I don't think a whole lot. It's just gonna be a problem at the beginning of battle. Once you're actually in the fucking battle, you have what's important. I think you'll be good. I think you'll be fine.
Okay. How big is this spider? Is it 5 foot
Large.
cubed? So Glacius won't work on it, right?
Glacius does work. Yes.
Ah. Okay.
It says even things that are partially submerged. It just affects a 5 foot cube. But and it is wet already, so yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of saving throw spells, but that's one of them. Got to attempt it to see if it'll work. So yeah, for my action, I'm gonna use Glacius on the spider right in front of me.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, we're not accepting nat ones right now. I was gonna try to eat a Twinkie to get some health back, but I'm gonna double check notes to attempt Glacius again.
That's a bonus action. Go ahead.
Yep. Come on, Finbar. That's a success.
Bet.
It pays to be an Intcaster.
Yes. Thank you, double check notes. I will never forget you.
Okay, con save. Okay, so its Constitution saving throw was 15.
Beats it by 1.
Your saving throw DC is 14?
No, it
There's
is.
no way that's right.
No, wait, it's
it is.
15.
Is it?
Yeah, because we're
Yeah,
What's your
it
roll
is.
to hit?
8 plus 3 plus
Plus 2.
plus
no, it's
4
8
for my
plus 2
intelligence.
plus intelligence.
Yeah, my plus to hit is 7, so it's 8 plus 3.
Oh, yeah, it would be 15. Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so meets it, beats it. That's fine. It still takes half damage. So you may roll 3d8.
3d8.
And, funny enough, its speed is halved whether it saves or not.
10, so 5.
Let's get the... Five?
Yep.
All right.
Was 10, but cut in half.
You cast out Glacius, and the thing freezes in place. The rain, kind of like pelting it from above that got frozen, and this thing starts to try to pull its legs out. You can hear like a crashing sound as it pulls out one side. It's still halved. It can't move very far. End of your turn? Are you moving?
I made that mistake once before. I'm not doing it again. I'm staying put.
Okay. No attacks of opportunity, huh?
The last one you did to me, nat 20, so no.
Bernicia was told to get out of here. That's exactly what she's going to do.
No.
She's running. Which?
Shit.
Ready to action. Deadly leap.
That was part of the reason the whole inspiring speech. You're like, everyone stay together.
So, I think like she's running and she runs past, she sees Maylis. Maylis, what are you doing here? And then from above, there is a shadow, Maylis. You can see a huge acromantula land and slam her down to the ground. Her wand goes running, like flying out of her hand and lands in the muck. Ugh! She starts gasping out and starting to try to find it. She's crawling on her belly. And this thing has its fangs. They rear up toward it. She does take damage just from the hit. I'm about to roll it. Where could have been all those 6s on Tuesday? Okay. Wow, this is a lot less. Okay. And I'm 12, 14, 15, 31 points. Oh, she's unconscious.
Who told her to run?
Listen, we all make mistakes.
You can see her fading in and out. She reaches out for her wand and begins to you can see her eyes glazing over. Run! You can hear Gemma yell. Anicia! Okay, Delilah's turn. Delilah sees Anicia. She hops out here and casts Arania fucking Exumi. That is a failure on the con save. 30 feet back. Slams into something. So yeah, it'll hit there. And that's going to be some... Is it 3d8? 3d6? Someone tell me.
Isn't it 46?
Arania Exuma is 46 at base.
Okay. Thank you. Whoa, 3 6s and a 5! Where was this luck on Tuesday? It's a D6 system that specifically focuses on rolling 6s. God damn it, I rolled 13 D6 on one thing, and I got 1 success. Okay, anyway, rant over. 23 points of damage. Holy... Get off her, she yells. Okay. Anicia, are you okay? He's gonna run up and, like, look at her. Obviously, she is not okay. Shade, your turn.
Hooray! All right. So Shade is going to, for the first time around other people, shift into his panther form. And it looks a little something like this.
Oh, you have a picture? Definitely do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find you.
Or character art.
A thingy.
So, if anyone is looking, this is what it looks like. As Shade starts to transform into being a panther.
Okay, that's not a panther.
Back on the very first page at the bottom left.
That's a cat, yeah. Like, we can make it bigger.
We
can make it bigger. I'm gonna see if the community content has
actually one of them.
There's a phase beast. Looks like. You know, they're a little much.
What is going on? It's like a tentacle on his back.
You've never seen a phase beast before?
Oh, I guess now I have.
Yeah, if we just ignore the tentacles on his back.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, one
First
second. I
You
can
don't
add a
see it here?
morph.
Cute kitty.
Yeah, kitty cat. Oh, kitty cat.
What did you say, Jess?
Displacer beast.
Oh, that's what they're called, displacer beasts. Sorry. If I go here and then go down to here and then here, and then I'll find that and I go boop, and now you can change between them. Also,
Cool.
turn on your torch so we can see it a little better.
Nice.
Yeah.
So everyone's
Few
distracted
people
by
wanna turn on
everything
torches.
else. There's also a random cat on the field now, which, Eric didn't make it out of the dormitories, I don't think, with me. So can't have him with me.
Father, you're not who you when you're hungry. Okay.
That's not true. That's
Cool.
impossible.
So
They also
I
have
get,
6 arms.
so that's my action.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'll just ignore this. So my action is to change into my combat form.
Oh, I always say fuck that. It's bonus action.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So then I get pack tactics if someone is in 5 feet of a creature. I was gonna do it on the one that Anicia, but that got blasted off. So the only other options within 30 feet are the one that Edie's holding.
Yeah.
Right? So that means I get advantage on attack roll.
I don't know. Alan, could you tell me, do they get advantage on attacking the creature, or is it just disadvantage? Okay, no advantage to attack. Oh well, sorry.
No, because
you
pack
have
tactics.
it, but other
Yeah.
people don't. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and make an attack roll, which is just 1d20, right?
It's 1d20. Yep.
Okay, cool. Go to rolling.
I like to think that you like pounce on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking dope.
Oh no, that's only a 9. So I'm gonna roll again with a luck point.
Did you roll advantage?
Oh, I didn't. This is my advantage. So sorry, this is 16 hit.
Does a 16 hit? 1 second. Yes, that 16 hits.
All right, cool. So I hit with my advantage with pack tactics.
Because this is a physical attack and not a spell attack.
Yeah.
This hits.
Yeah. So then this maul attack, it's a maul attack, and it's going to be 2 plus proficiency bonus, which right now for me is a 3, I believe. Correct. So it's +5. Oh, so that was actually a 21 to hit. I forgot. And then hit is going to be half my proficiency bonus. I have 3 as my proficiency bonus. Does it get rolled down to 1 on a half PV D10 for 3 as my
Is
proficiency
it for
bonus?
damage?
Yeah.
I'll say fuck it and say roll it up, even though we normally do it down. Yeah.
Okay, so then I'll do that's 2d10 plus 6 piercing damage.
Cool.
So 2d10 is a 12 plus 6 is 18 piercing.
Very nice.
And that's my movement, action, bonus action for turning. So I'm stuck there.
All right, so we can see Shade like put his hands down to the ground. A change comes over him, one that feels almost like too much, like a. You felt an instinct come over you. You could see Dee Dee put in the line of harm, and you were ready to tear this thing to shreds. On all fours, you go running and leap like a cat. Like talon. Wait, they're not called talons. They are claws that shear down into the exoskeleton of this huge thing. You land on top of it and begin to bite and tear. You end up grabbing onto one of the legs and tearing the leg clean off.
Little wings.
All right.
Like a typewriter.
Nolan's turn.
Do I have to describe to Nolan what's in front of him?
I think he'll be asking, what are they? What are they?
Acromantula.
Fuck! He says, He's going to, like, he's gonna put his head down. Fuck. Okay, come on, Nolan. You can do it. Verum Videre. And he casts out a spell that you've never heard before. There is a little yellow burst of light from him, and we're going to see if he successfully casts it or not. He will use his 17 portent to make it a success.
Oh, we got twinsies.
Yeah.
I also have a 17 portent.
His eyes begin to glow. Ooh, he takes one step back, seeing this thing, and he will cast out Arania Eximi. I think the little guys are too close. Oh, wait, one of them. Okay, fuck yeah. Arania Eximi. First, he'll have to try to attempt the spell. That's a success. Good for him. Okay, natural 20 for the frozen one. Wow. All right. And the other one got nat 1. Of course. That. Yeah. That tracks. Okay. This one gets flung back 30 feet. And I'll roll some. Shit. Oh my gosh, I keep rolling so high with these. Okay. 20. It's 10 for him. And 20. There's a bright flash of light, searing light that hits the side of this thing, and it kind of takes the whole brunt of it. But the one back here, the one that's attacking Sarai, goes flying away. Oh, that's nice. Gemma's turn. Yeah, Nolan will move, like, over here. Move around it. Gemma's turn. Guess what? Gemma also has portents. Oh, wow, alright.
So many div casters in this place.
Doesn't know what to do.
So many third eyes.
Aurora, what do we do?
We protect our friends.
Okay. Yeah, Flipendo. That is a success, so she will portent it to a 4. 25 feet. And prone. Flipendo! You see how she chooses to protect you?
Oh my god, what are we?
What are we? Okay, and it is now prone. It's capable of being attacked. Juniper's turn. She was attacking this one before. You're getting attacked by a bunch of them. Oh boy. I don't know what to do. Oh, I have an idea. She's gonna run over here. And oh, she has a plant companion. Ha ha ha! 1 second. Where is he? I'll use these. Go, Brian! She fucking throws Brian at him. Make it small. Venomous Tentacula. Rolls to hit. That's a miss. Good try, Brian. He's gonna run back.
Quick question. It's prone, isn't it?
Oh, hey!
Yes.
Good point. That
Yes.
hits. That hits. Brian hits him.
The
That
D&D law
that
degree.
makes a con save on top. All right, that's also a fail. Okay.
My D&D law degree coming through.
That is 8 poison damage to this guy. And it is also stuck to it by barbs. All right. Juniper's going to come back here, and she's going to cast Veraverto. It's going to be a wisdom save. What was there? Sorry. Sorry, I'm just gonna. It's only a 12. That's a fail. Oh crap. She wants to change it into something. I gotta find something cool. I mean, I have something really funny. Wonder if.
Just use the
perfect,
card.
perfect. Way too big. Veraverto. Pile of rocks. There. Just don't kick the pile. Aurora. Gemma saved you.
Oh yay!
And it's prone.
Hell yeah! Thanks,
Come on,
Gemma.
let's go now. She's gonna be over by the window because she wouldn't leave without you, but she's gonna go to the doorway.
I think. Okay, well, the one is currently on her friend, so. Well, there's a cat on it.
It's more like the other way around.
Also,
It's a big spider sandwich, is all it is. It's the cream filling.
I'm like. I'm sorry that I thought I could keep it in at cream filling.
Yeah, spider web filling. Gross.
Gross. All right. I guess. Like, do you guys want it to still be there, or
what are we
do you want me
talking
to try to
about?
Arania Exime that?
I mean, I'm just trying to keep people from damage, so Dee Dee probably would not be too put off.
She wouldn't be what?
She would not be too put off.
Put off by it. Okay. I'm gonna round the table then to get towards the side with Gemma. And then I will blast it back. Oh, I don't know. Should I blast it back out that way?
Why don't you take the one that's already down? Because like we've got this one pretty locked. I would go the other way and grab the one that's like this guy
down with the plant on it.
Totally.
Currently.
Yeah.
All right.
We're gonna get this one pretty good between the two of us. I'd say.
All right. And then Melis is out there too. If
there's also one that's like
Delilah's
on the
on
other side of that
Melis,
door, but we wouldn't know that.
Yeah.
You don't know.
We don't know.
Okay.
It's sitting there lurking. I'm going to I think I'll blast the one that's currently prone. Do I have anything to blast?
Started blasting.
Oh, you know what? I locked in Sagittario when I was in arithmancy class.
Fuck yeah.
I was there for that. I was so proud.
I am not taking that next year, so I might as well, in honor of that, do it.
Third level?
Yeah, third level. I've got the spell slots for it.
Roll to hit 3 times.
I've never used Sagittario, I don't think. Like
Sagittario has I don't have to check range because Sagittario is a crazy high range. It's like 150 feet.
What is it? It's a roll to hit like 3 times, right? You said?
Yep. Cool. Roll 3 spell attacks.
Just copy and paste. Eh. 9, 14, and 9. 9, 14, and 19.
What did you roll on the 9?
2.
Gemma will make it a 9 on the die. So +7.
So 16. 16, 14, and 19.
2 of them hit.
Bet. I'll take it. And that is... What was it? 1d8 plus spellcasting? Yeah.
Yep. Each.
I love learning new spells and using them. Ooh. Yeah, the duality.
8 and 1.
8 and 1. 13 and 6.
13 first and 6. All right, that one's pretty beat up, actually. Fuck yeah.
Oh, and you know what?
Yeah?
A bonus action with Bombarda.
Woot.
I'm going to spend those 2 sorcery points to quicken cast that. Because it's prone, so why not?
Yeah, it can get up very soon here.
It can absolutely do that and proceed to beat the shit out of me. And you know what? As is its right. It's 2d10 because we're passive level. Yes. Oh, I need to roll the hit. I'm an idiot.
Yep.
That didn't. Pretend that didn't happen. No one saw that.
Yep.
No one saw that. It's in that one.
Do you want a subscriber?
Let me. I do have an inspo. I think I'm gonna waste my inspo.
Okay, you assume it's wasting.
Now, do you want a subscriber?
Yeah, I think so.
Have one of my subscribers.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. 16.
Hit.
Okay. Do I just use the damage roll that I rolled?
Yes.
Before? Okay, 8. That's another 8
Okay.
points of damage. Thank you so much.
Fuck yeah. Bam, bam, bam! This thing is getting the crap kicked out of it. You can see bits of the armor plating cracking, little green ooze beginning to pool out of it. You don't know why these things are here, but you're going to make them sorry that they ever were. And if you
Get
turn,
away from my friends! Yeah, that's it.
Movement.
Oh, I'm going to move back towards Gemma. Good.
All right. Gemma's opening the door and going, oh, fuck! That's just all that will happen. Okay.
We love it.
She can't actually like do a spell when she says "oh fuck." Seems like something
She already had her
Gemma would
turn.
do.
This is a part of her movement
Oh.
from before. Sarai, you've been saved. Saved by the Rock?
Okay.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson
It's
is
a
now in
rock.
front of you.
Not
The
any
final
rock.
boss.
It's a rock. Okay. I had a game plan. Now I got to change it.
It is your turn. You've
let's
got
see.
Finbar having a very cold dessert over here. You've got the one over here that's probably going to come running at you. You've got some around the corner that are running in. You got fighting happening inside the greenhouse, one prone, and a rock acromantula.
I guess I got 2 questions. One, I guess probably won't even quirk. I just didn't know this feat with the Wizard's Best Friend. I don't have the big creature yet, but can I still do some of the commands on my small creature or no?
Absolutely, you can. Because we're having such a difficult time on the first turn, I opted just to skip the turn, as well as you weren't like close to anything at the time. So if you want, we can actually take kind of 2 turns at once with your little guy.
Okay, I think I have a plan with the little guy. Can I do my little guy right now? See if he does it.
Yeah, if you like. What is he doing?
I was thinking to see if you could hear out, if he would, because his hearing's so good, if he would hear. Her name? What's her name again?
Hear who?
The
Arnesia?
one. Arnesia. Thank you. I was going to say like Aricia. Like that's not it. Arnesia.
Well, I don't think that it needs to hear. I mean, like, yeah, like if we want to do that, everybody heard the scream earlier.
Okay, because I was thinking if he does,
but we can have him perk up.
He has a grab ability, and I know it's for like attacking, but I didn't know if he can grab and kind of like try to pull Arnesia.
So Arnesia, this is where you are.
Mm-hmm.
Arnesia is over
he had
here.
something else with like his little flying ability. I didn't know if he had like a boost to his.
I'll give him a 40-foot.
I didn't know how far she is. Oh, is she further than 40 foot? Okay.
She will see. He has 2 turns, so let's see how he does. He can get here if he uses an action to dash. He can get the full way.
But then would he not be able to do the pull because? I guess I could wait.
No, because he has a second action.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And absolutely, we can pull Arnesia out of the area. Now he's just little. He's just a little guy.
Little guy. No,
so I need him to make an athletics check. So I'll roll that for him.
He's strong. He's small and mighty.
Small and mighty. Hey, that's a 15 on the die.
Go, little guy, go. He's got it. I believe it.
There we go. So that's Pisky's turn.
Yeah, Pisky's got done. Okay, and then I got another question about. There's this the twinned spell thing. It says sorcery points equal to the spell's level. So if I did a first level spell, would that be like 2 points
1
then,
sorcery
or no?
point.
And so cantrip is still 1.2, so they're both first levels are 1?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm gonna try them. Are these guys... Can I use Locomotor Mortis on them, or no?
I think it might be a roll to hit. Just going to check. Locomotor Mortis. A creature you can see within range must succeed on Wisdom saving throw. That is a one that you can do. Absolutely.
Okay, I'm going to try to do... There's those 2 around the corner, and it's 90 feet, so I'm going to run a little forward. And I think I'm going to use that twin spell on it.
On both these guys.
Yes, I'm going to try that Locomotor Mortis.
Okay, so do you have that spell locked in?
I attempted it once. Is that good or no?
You must attempt it another time right now.
Okay, Doc. I'm going to check it. Please, spend the spirits. Don't man, I'm use my inspiration. Can I do that?
Yep, absolutely. Are you an intelligence caster as well?
No, I'm technique.
Okay.
Dude, where is my goofy luck?
I have one more subscriber bonus. Should we use it?
Your choice. I don't want to force you.
Well, yeah. It's if Ian, are you offering?
I'm offering because it's a chance to keep 2 enemies from doing something, which is always nice.
Again,
do it up.
This does not kill me.
We bow before Ian's subscriber bonuses.
Thank you.
Come on. I believe.
On wood, knock on wood, knock on wood.
Oh my god.
I hate my luck. It sucks.
All right.
Thank
You cast out Locomotor Mortis out toward them. Now, the sorcery points and everything and the spell slots are not taken, but there is a little fizzle at the end of your wand. And what did you roll?
Which one? My last one was a 2.
Yeah, roll me a D600.
Sweet.
Come on, summon a rhino. Summon a rhino.
Summon rhino.
Oh, wait,
Summon
what was it again?
rhino.
/R what again?
Exclamation point R space 1D600.
Summoning a rhino would be so helpful right now. Maybe, possibly, probably.
Point. Exclamation point R
Space
space.
1D600.
It's not popping up. Why is it not popping?
It doesn't pop up. You just click
Oh,
enter.
1D6. 159.
159?
Yeah.
What you said?
Yes.
Okay.
159.
Okay. All right, cool. High or low? There's 2 ways I could do this.
Oh, do I choose? Do I choose?
Yeah, you choose high or low.
High or low? Okay.
It's like a heads or tails.
Eeny, meeny, miny. Low.
I got low. All right.
God.
So it could have been very bad.
Okay.
Fireball,
What
fireball,
could have
fireball,
happened?
fireball.
What could have happened was this.
It got bigger.
That could have happened. That did not happen. Instead, when you try casting out your spell, your wand elongates and gets bigger.
Dude, it's already like what, like 12 inches? What else could it be?
Yeah, it is. It is now 2 feet long.
Let's stab him in the eye with it. It's like a sword.
And that can be permanent if you want it to be.
That's your lance, girl.
We thank you, low god.
Yeah, see, I can't.
All right. So that's your action. You still have
Yes.
bonus
Wait,
action?
yeah, actually got a bonus action and who's the one that right next to me? Is the Juniper, right?
Huh?
Right, Juniper's right there, right?
Juniper's right here.
I'm gonna do a thing. I think it is, right? It's the words of encouragement. Or no?
Yeah, totally. I mean, it's words of encouragement is a reaction, so you can actually use it in the moment and decide like when to use it. Yeah.
Okay. Then, so if anyone's casting a spell and they,
if anyone's doing anything and they can hear you and you like see them and you know that it's happening, you can be like, "Hey, you got this," and like they can have an extra D4.
Okay, then I think I got everything. Yeah.
All right.
Should have just done the pun out.
All right, we got some guys here. They're going to be moving in. Now shit gets real. Mm-hmm. Knew I was forgetting one. Okay, I think we're good now. Yeah. Cool. Just making a mental note of something. Finbar!
Yes.
Better get attacked.
Oh, joy.
21.
Not even Protego can save me from that.
Yikes. Roll a Constitution saving throw, please.
I have advantage on these. Thank God. Finbar, you fucking failure. God damn it. I'm gonna burn my inspiration to reroll that because I'm not taking a 9.
Okay.
Okay, using inspo. Dirty 20.
Success. It deals. You know what? No.
I don't. That's
Nolan
very
knows you're hurt. Important. It rolls a 2. So this thing starts to move like throughout all the ice to try to get toward you, and Nolan yells, "Duck!" You jump down as it lunges forward, and its fangs attack right where your clavicle was. You're able to sidestep and duck out of the way.
Thanks, Nolan. Gotta get this thing off of us.
Okay, that one. Great job. Juniper's getting attacked. Sarai, you can hear a scream. Yep, that's a 20 to hit.
I guess I kind of give her the D4.
It's not gonna. You can't.
Dang.
You can't minus the D4.
Okay.
She still gets hit. On her con save. Let's see how she does. Not good. A D4 could help.
Then I will yell at her. It's like, watch out!
Yeah. Oh, that helped. She succeeded the con save. Okay, let's try this again. 15 points of piercing damage. And half the poison damage. And 5 extra points of poison damage. Fuck. They hit hard. Okay, that one. And we got attack on you. Natural 20.
I'm assuming that hits.
Up. Okay, I'll roll my damage. Now make a con save. The poison damage isn't doubled. Just the piercing. So that is, because it's a little one, it is 9 points of piercing damage, doubled to 18 points. Yikes.
Mm-hmm. So I lose 18 hit points, right? Because I got like a 7.
Yep, 18 hit points. You got, what did you get on the con save?
What was it again? It's 9 or 7? 9.
9. Okay. So that you'll take the full poison damage.
Where were all these 20s?
Oh.
Where are these 20s now?
I only rolled 3 on the poison damage. You're very lucky.
So it's 18.
So this is 21 total points of damage that I've dealt to you.
Got it. Thank you.
And yeah, with a natural 20, this thing did not like getting flipped, like blown back as you try to attack its friends and your wand gets longer. It jumps up from behind you and attaches itself to your back. It strikes down straight down into your shoulder blades, and you can feel poison begin to course through your veins. This thing is attached to you, attacking you. All right. Down the way, we got some other things going on. I'll kind of slowly make my way there. Oh, I forgot about him. 1 second. There we go. He gets up. Ugh. This thing's still attached to him. There's not a whole lot he can do, which is really funny. Okay. Yeah, that would be the best. That would be the best, but I don't think he would have to get around. Oh no, it could. Oh yeah, it could. Oh, if he can get there, it means they can get within. No, it can't. It's 5 feet away. But you wouldn't be on that square. You'd be right here. We're going by squares. So I'll be Aurora. Okay. Aurora, rolling to hit you.
What if
I suck.
What if I scream? Like really loud.
I get advantage.
Oh, all right. Never mind.
And you piss off everybody in your house. So it's.
I meant out of character. No, just kidding.
I still get advantage. That's an 8.
No.
Yeah. Nope, not today. How do you dodge this attack?
I think it goes to lunge forward. She grabs its tooth and pushes it to the side. Rude.
Badass. Gemma. Protego. She's able to stop it. Man, you guys have been avoiding all the damage here tonight. And then we're about to have a bit of a clusterfuck over here. Okay, so we've got 3 attacks on DD and 1 attack on Shade.
Come at me, bro.
I'll do Shade
I'm
first.
Scared. I'm not scared.
Shade?
Yes, I'm here.
Second. Okay. Dirty 20.
That will hit me.
Okay. Make a con save.
Okay.
I rolled almost minimum damage.
Con save.
6 points of piercing damage on you.
20 on my con save.
Okay, so you'll take also half the poison.
So how much?
9 poison, half to 4, so it's a total of 10 points of damage on you.
Okay.
Okay, I always hate this because I always add up on the thing, so I'm just gonna put 11 here. So I'm gonna give myself 1 extra point of damage on you.
Why?
Because I'll tell you why. You click on someone who doesn't have any damage. Okay, no, that's not somebody. Someone who doesn't have any damage. Melees. It already says 10. That's what it defaults to. So when I deal 10 damage, because I just add up damage on the sheet, then
okay.
if I come back next episode and we're still doing this fight, I'll think that you have no damage on you.
I see.
So
I see.
I just put it to 11. And
Yeah,
if you
cool.
want to, next time you take damage, take 1 less damage. That's you.
All right.
Okay. So this thing is trying to get you off. You can feel arms trying to grab at you, ripping you down and biting onto your back rind. Youch. You turn toward it and give it a hiss, and it hisses back at you. Okay, 3 on DD. Okay, you're pretty lucky. Our lowest is an 8.
Okay, what is her AC? It's not great. It's 10.
Okay. 2 out of 2 out of 3 hit.
Well, I got them HPs.
Roll me 2 con saves.
Yeah, is there a Hufflepuff nearby? All right, well, we'll do it. Got a 26 and a something else. What was the other one? Oh, that's why it looks like something else. It's because I rolled 26 twice.
Oh, okay. Great. Awesome. So first, you will take 22 points of piercing damage, halved because you're raging, to 11.
Nice.
11 here. Boom. And then your poison damage, which is also halved, but not double halved because you don't have resistance to poison. Well, that's cocked. Okay. That's 24 points of poison damage, half to 12.
Okie dokie.
Oh, I did it the wrong way.
So I've got a total of 23 at this point.
You have whatever. I added your temporary hit points.
Yeah.
You only have 5 temporary hit points left.
Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks.
That's basically what it is.
Cool.
Watch this. Wait. If I grab like these, I can.
I'd say
Okay.
cute, but I'm not sure that's the wrong. Cool. That's a better word.
So, Dee Dee with her huge frame is like contending with this thing, pulling it down. Other ones crawl in from the hole in the ceiling. Some crawl in from the wall, coming out toward you, leaping onto you from different parts, biting down onto you. This one fights back and attacks you while your friend's getting attacked. It is utterly crazy right now. And I feel like you don't even feel the pain, you know? It's just like that girding potion has just got you in an adrenaline state.
Totally.
Come on. Give me your worst. Okay, I think our last guy here is Delilah. That's a hit. "13 points of piercing damage. And 7 points of poison. Total 20. Damn. 7 points. Okay. So this thing, not happy that Arnesia is being taken away, will run forward and will immediately attack the person who has fucked it up. She kind of gets like pushed down toward the ground while it starts to attack her. One of its fangs come in through her thigh. She pulls it off and kicks it in the face and jumps back up to her feet. Okay. May at least a little help. Dee Dee, it is your go.
All right.
You have certainly made yourself a big target.
I have definitely done that.
There's a lot of attacks here that could have gone elsewhere.
Yeah. Which is good. It means I'm doing my job. So I am actually not that big of a damage dealer here looking at it. I think because technically rules is written, you only need one hand free to grapple, and it only takes one hand to grapple.
Okay, yeah, totally.
So I could grapple the other big guy in front of me.
I mean, also, you are... Yeah, because you're considered... Like, your carrying capacity and stuff is considered like a size category larger, right?
Yeah.
You didn't happen to take the upgraded giant blood feat.
I don't think
At
that
4th
was
level.
an option that I knew about. So
I
no.
definitely told you about it because I have very
Okay.
few giants. Because you can choose to, because you have giant's blood at 1st level, but then at
Yeah.
4th level, when you're picking a feat, I think I talked to you about this at character creation.
Oh, I
Is what it
probably
was.
forgot. Yeah. Okay.
You can take it again and then gain essentially like huge size strength. You can,
Oh, that would be interesting.
And you can carry more people.
No, but you know what I did do that might be fun?
Mhm.
I had Instead of that feat, what I did take was wild. What is this? Hold on.
Wild Magic Surge.
Wild Magic Surge.
Fuck yeah.
I feel like this might be a moment. Accidental Magic Surge. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I just like bombard it into this horde of spiders. Ideally, not the one I'm grappling, like the other three.
Okay.
Probably, let's say the smaller one in the middle, just in case I don't do
the
something
ability
interesting.
allows you to augment the spell to much greater effect. You roll and you see if either it's just the regular spell, if it is
Yeah.
upgraded like you want,
All right, so let's
or
do
something
that.
else has happened. Something crazy.
Here we go.
You could also opt to just have something crazy happen.
I might do that. I was just thinking like an AoE version of it. 19. So
Roll 19. It's not like a spell attack or anything. It's just like a
no,
roll.
it's this is exactly for the
Awesome. Okay, so that means that you can cast this spell with extra oomph. You want an AoE? Is that
yeah,
it?
like if it could hit the other three and like give me a knockback, or the other two rather.
Yeah, I don't think a knockback, because you could add knockback. That would be one good thing, or you can add an AoE. Not both.
Okay, fair enough. I'll go with AoE.
Also, we probably don't want to make it Bombarda because that's a roll to hit.
Oh, fair. Shit,
Although I would be open. I think you rolled a 19. That's incredibly high. I will allow you to attack them with a roll to hit spell.
How about
So
a
you
mule?
overcome their ability, and AoE with this
What
one.
about Immobilis?
Immobilis?
Yeah.
It only lasts for 6 seconds.
Well, if it's not wild magic. What would wild magic Immobilis even look
I mean,
like?
I think you could upcast.
You can. It just adds more hit points to the
increases
creature's
rounds.
effective. Yeah. Oh, it does.
Yeah, it increases rounds. So, like, when you cast this spell.
It does indeed. Okay.
Oh, weird. Okay, this is kind of weird. Oh, it's only at 4th level spell slots that you increase rounds.
Can you spend sorcery points to do 4th, or it can't be higher than 3rd because of
can't
our
be higher.
laws? Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So I wouldn't recommend Immobilis personally.
Okay. All right. So, what were you hinting at with the bombarded? That it would work because of the search?
Yep. I'll allow it.
Cool. So
Okay.
let's just do that, I suppose.
So you're going to roll. You're going to roll three attack rolls.
Okay. Okay.
Essentially.
All right. Let's do that. I have +2 on my. Oh, spell attacks. Yeah. Okay. So there's number 1. We got a 23. Dang. And a 21.
Fuck yeah.
And an 8. Yeah, you know what? I'll inspo that one. Because that's
totally.
that one and I don't
Absolutely.
want that. 26. All right.
All 3 hit!
Here's where I've been saving my good rolls.
Okay. What, because this is we is an AoE spell, right? Here's what I'm gonna have you do. It's gonna be kind of fun. I'm gonna have you roll 3 sets of 2d10, and the highest amount is what's going to be put to all of them.
Nice. And I actually also have, because I got a corruption point from that Azrith interaction, I've got the
so
what you call
take
it,
your
empowered
highest
darkness.
roll and see if you can empower it.
Yeah. Okay. So I can technically re-roll all of them. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be almost certainly 20 damage, but let's find out. R2D10. So that's the first one. Second. Okay, so if I pick Nah, I'll just take the 15. I don't want to risk.
I would take the
losing that.
15.
Yeah.
Definitely. Okay, 15 points to all of them.
Nice.
That one does not have 63. It's from a previous fight. 15. 15. I don't think this one got attacked. No. It's this one that has. Yeah.
I was thinking the ones that I didn't grapple. Like she would use her free hand to get rid of the others.
Okay, you don't want to.
It would be the other
you
three.
can affect 3 of them, so.
So that one she'd be just keeping grappled with her other hand.
Wait, I'm crazy. All right. There is a so like as you have them all on you, you're raging, you're holding this thing, and you just kind of like throw out your hand to one side, and there is a wave of force of magic that comes off of you. A huge purple wave that shoots them back. They land, 5 feet away, and are ready to continue their assault. But look pretty beat up by experience. Melis.
Hey.
Fonz.
So I will move in a little bit closer because I am oof. Is that Sarai next to me?
No.
Who is that?
Next to you is Ernesia and Delilah and Sarai's pet. That's currently pulling Ernesia away.
Oh, well, if it's just Delilah, I don't really know if I care so much about her.
Really?
Based on the gossip I heard this afternoon.
I don't like gay people.
Oh, it has nothing to do with that.
Wow.
Look, you're projecting.
Ray really
you're
said she
putting
doesn't like gay
something onto me
people.
that I don't feel.
Obviously, I'm joking. What would you like?
I know. Okay, so yeah, no, it's mostly just because Delilah was like,
you don't have to go after her. Do your thing.
Being hateful to a Slytherin and I'm a Slither pal. So
Ernesia is dying. She's unconscious.
She's dying? I didn't know that.
Yeah, she has to make a constitution. No, not constitution. She has to make death saving throws.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well,
so she's got at least, like 1 to 3 rounds until she dies or not.
Well, it's a good thing for her that I have 2 regular Stargrass salves, and I will go ahead and administer one to her right now.
Bonus action done. That was that 44 plus 4?
2d4 plus 2.
Sorry, 2d4 plus 2. Yeah, regular. Yeah.
So not the most, but she shouldn't be dying anymore now.
How much?
I don't know, but you best believe I'm gonna use it against Ernesia at any point I can.
I need the number.
Un momento, por favor.
Yep.
8.
Awesome. Second. Oh, weird. Okay. So like as you find the wound in her back, you press on a Stargrass salve onto it, and you can see the eyes start to flutter as like a jolt of pain. Ow! Fuck, Melis, she says.
Well, did you want to die, dimwit?
What are you doing here?
I'm here for fun. I'm saving your ass. Saving your dumb ass.
I'm here for kicks.
Exactly. I'm here for the vibes.
And
they're not good.
She's awake. She's awake.
Wonderful. I'm going to step over her body and I'm going to...
Oh, wait, Melis.
Yeah.
Right. It's your turn. Melis, what is your passive perception?
14, I believe. Let me
make a perception check.
Passive perception is actually a 16.
Oh. Well,
and it's a 16 on the die.
Okay, Melis. As
Oh,
you
no.
are, choosing what to do, you're in the perfect position to see something that no one else really can.
No, no.
Well, 1 second. I need to edit this a bit.
Are there more?
Give it a second. I'm doing something.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing a thing. Un momento, por favor. Yeah, I want to use. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I'm ready. As you're getting ready for what you're next about to do, you see something above you. Movement in the rain. Glimmering in the moonlight. Coming up over the back wall. An acromantula of ginormous proportions. The acromantula leap down onto the rooftops down here. Crawl down onto the sides. They are here for business. And this thing looms, just moving very slowly to the very top. You see all of it. Oh, shit.
Okay, so that doesn't totally change my next steps. I'm gonna still step over Ernesia's half-dying body, and I'm gonna go to, this window, and I'm gonna be like, guys, we gotta go. We gotta fucking go. Like, right now, we need to go. I believe I should still have my action left.
Oh, yeah. You still have your movement, even, I think. You haven't moved the whole way. You're here. Oh, you have 5 feet.
I'm worried that what I do might set the greenhouse on fire. But you know what? Fuck it. When in Rome, right?
Yeah. Let's contribute to Aurora's trauma.
Can we do any kind of stuff with the carnivorous cabbages that are all around us?
Absolutely.
To get them
100%.
Okay. So do we not want to burn them? I mean, is my point. If we could like harness their carnivorous ways.
A good herbologist or potioneer might be able to do that if they're an intellect caster. But I think Melis is not an intellect caster.
I don't think so, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember.
Are you technique, intellect, or willpower?
I'm either. I think I'm probably intellect. Willpower is the rage.
What's your highest one?
I have 2 highest ones.
Okay, what are they?
And they're both tied. Charisma and wisdom.
Okay, so you're not an incaster.
Probably technique.
Period.
That's probably technique.
Yeah. You're not an incaster. I can tell you that.
Dope. Melis isn't smart, so I'm playing that out well. Yeah, so okay, maybe instead of setting a fire, you know what I'll do? I will attempt to, if I can attempt it, because I have it not locked in, but I've successfully done it once.
Yeah, totally.
Is the Periculum vertimilius
Periculum.
So, yeah, sure.
Periculum, of course, is not a combat spell. It is a utility spell. It
Sure.
is used to notify others of help.
Yep. I'm hoping to catch the eyes of someone who can help us. Maybe a teacher, maybe Longbottom, maybe Headmaster McGonagall. I don't know. But hope to catch the eyeballs of someone who can maybe help us in this
Absolutely.
crazy instance.
I will tell you, this will matter. I don't know if we'll get to it this time, but this will have an impact. Just
Is
want to
that
tell
bad?
you. You don't know yet.
I mean, an impact as in we would all probably have detention of some kind, but I feel like it couldn't be as bad of an impact as potentially setting the greenhouse on fire.
I think it's getting Longbottom fired.
Why would he get fired for this?
Because he left and the Acromantula was attacked and all the students died and they were on his watch. You know?
100%, Alan.
And specifically, one student that was on his watch got horrifically injured.
Well, you
Also,
know,
I could get
Be
expelled.
interesting.
why would you get expelled?
I was already expelled before.
For burning down a building.
Yeah, but we're not burning down buildings.
Yet.
We only do that sometimes.
I'm saying that is not a useless thing to do. Is what I'm trying to reassure you that it will have its effect.
I mean, honestly, we're gonna TPK. Like, do something.
I am not worried about it. Go for it.
I love it personally.
Fuck.
I can't do anything with these veggies because I'm a panther. Panthers don't really do that.
I'd say do it. Like, what's the worst
I
thing?
want that in quotes.
What's the worst thing? The spiders know where we are. They kind of already know where we are.
I mean, they're faster than us too. They can outrun us.
Oh God.
These things are quadruple
The
X.
only other thing-
Sorry, quintuple X.
They can
rated
get us
creatures.
stuck in their webs. They could, they could do a lot of shit to us they're not doing yet.
Yeah,
I mean-
let me just let you know these are younger ones.
The
Yeah.
big one though is the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything to lose by throwing up a flare.
Yeah, go for it.
Mm-hmm. Agree.
Melees?
You got good instincts.
Do it.
Trust yourself. Do it.
Yeah, I guess I'll do it. I need to attempt the spell first before I know that it goes off safely.
Yeah, totally.
Ooh, words of encouragement.
At a D4.
Oh, it's fine,
natural
it's a natural.
20.
Natural 20! Holy shit!
And the holy cleansing light kills all the
Shoot it.
spiders.
It shoots directly at McGonagall.
Yeah. Who would be like... Wait, she would be... over here.
Yeah, over and then up high. Because
Yeah.
she'd be
I think even farther, actually. But yeah, you know.
she'd be in her room at this time.
Yeah.
It goes through the wall.
Okay. Melees, with a natural 20, you cast out curriculum! And there is a huge, bright red firework that flies up into the sky and explodes with light, bathing the entire area with bright red light. And not only that, but it kind of like the way that a flare does, it kind of lingers in the air, slowly descending. And yeah, someone's gonna fucking see that. Anything else?
Dope. No, I guess maybe just move another 5 feet backwards while yelling again. We have to go right now. I'm sending out a signal for help. We're gonna die.
Finbar.
Love the confidence, Melees. Keep it up.
You're doing great, Aurora.
So are you.
No, you.
Oh, come now. You're both great.
She says
I
while
just
holding an
snarl.
acromantula at bay. I
I
love
just
it.
start snarling a lot in the middle of all of that.
Nice cat. Or it's you transform.
Where'd you get him?
I'm just picturing this like a Clark Kent thing, where he's just,
Yeah, nobody knows where this panther came from.
yeah.
Sure. You want to have like transformed like after people left, like you were like
Yeah,
the
they
last
were all
one to
focused on
leave.
everything else. I was like super back
totally.
in the order.
Yeah,
'Cause-
I'll make a note of that in my mind.
Okay.
Pinbar.
All
You're up.
right, I use Inanimatus Conjurers to summon my Spider Killer Shotgun and start going to town. No.
Love it.
Okay. Do I try Glacius again?
I mean, yeah, like it would kind of work, but like I have barred guns in this game.
Hey, I saw Professor Milne had a cabinet full of them. I could figure that out.
It's not full. He has. Oh well, okay. He has like muskets. They're like historical.
Ah, damn it, Milne. We need to upgrade your arsenal. Okay.
Milton pulls out an AK-47. Battle of Hogwarts, Part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah. Okay. Screw it. We're going Glacius again on the. I can still use Glacius on the spider in front of me, right? It's still raining.
Yeah, you
It's still wet.
can. You can. You absolutely can. It just didn't go very well for you last time.
I mean, it did damage. Doesn't
Mhm.
not a lot, but enough. Come on, Finbart. That's a pass.
All right.
All right, and it's
Con save. That's a failed con save.
all right. Let's see.
Its speed is double halved now.
Yeah, and 3d8. Finbar. Why? Okay, that's 9 damage. 9 cold damage.
Hey. Yeah, 1 second. Look at that shit.
Frosty the spider had very sharp fangs. Don't hit me or Nolan. That would suck a lot. Okay, and
Good
then
song, Finbar.
yeah, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to pull out one of the recipes I have, and this one's gonna be a Twinkie. I need some healing is good now.
Nolan, by the way, ate the pensive pastry that he
All
took
right,
from you.
all right. So this will be the second one, and I've got one more before I have to start using an action to get it from the house elves.
What do you do with the Twinkie?
I'm gonna eat it, and it does healing. Let me roll Muggle Studies to see how good it is. Nat 20.
Superior? Damn.
Yeah, my life is on the line. I don't mess around. Modifier, so I am eating that shit now.
What's the superior give you?
Oh, 46. That's what his superior is. 46.
Damn. Okay. Plus your spellcasting ability bonus, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Not roll low, Finbar. I demand it. 16, which is that's average, I guess.
You're only 4 hit points down now.
Yep. Okay, that's it for action. Bonus action. Can't really. Can I circle around it?
Yeah,
go ahead.
you can circle around it. I would leave. I would take it. I would take the opportunity attack.
All right, I want to run in the direction of nearest safety.
It's like, you want to leave battle? What are you talking about?
Well, I don't want to leave battle. I don't want to abandon everyone,
Exactly.
but
What are you talking
I
about?
want to, because I know that thing. Bailey said that thing's there.
Running to safety, like if you were going to safety, you would not be in this fight.
You could run back
Yeah.
to the library where we came in.
Yeah, there's the yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know
There's
what?
a
I'm
pretty
gonna add a
quick
little
getaway.
marker here. Yeah. Green.
You'd at least be back in the castle, you know.
Yeah.
That's our safe zone, or at least the get in here.
That's certainly it's not safe. It's just, you know, safer.
Safe. Yeah, relative. Yeah, so
Would take it if I were you. I'd take 30 feet at least.
I'd take the 30 feet and I'd be like, Nolan, it's slower. I just say to everyone, we got to get going into the library. That's where we're safer there than out here.
Into the library. Safer there than out here. Okay. Roll to attack. That's a miss.
Sorry, it's late where I am. I don't want to wake people up.
Ian, I rolled a hit.
Yes.
Didn't hit. The ice held. And because it's so iced up, it's half of half. So that's 10 feet. It can move only 10 feet at a time. It can't run after you.
All right. Nolan, get the others. We're going now. We got to make a break for it while we got a chance.
I'll do my best.
All right, and that'll be my turn.
Arnesia will get the fuck up. She's still kind of being pulled, at least for now. Oh. Because they made Arnesia at base would just leave. She'd be out. She'd be gone. But because of what happened with her and Delilah. Yep.
Power of friendship, motherfuckers.
Conjunctivia. Conjunctivia, that is a 21 to hit. Okay. This is now blind. And it takes some fucking damage. 4d8. That is 20 points of necrotic damage. Conjunctivia! And you can see, like, the eyes begin to swell up on one side and they kind of lose their color a bit. Delilah, I can't see you! Run! She's going to run. Get off me, you flying gerbil! Okay. She's up in the window. Delilah, come on! Holy shit. From there, she can see what's coming. Delilah is capable of casting a Rainiac MI. She wants to give everybody the best chance that they can.
Would a blinded spider, would that do anything to it?
Yeah. Well, from what we learned last time, not quite. It does. It can only see this far.
Gotcha.
But unfortunately, neither Ernesia nor Delilah are magizoologists. She's going to run over here. She will have an opportunity attack on her. Miss. Oh! Okay. She's here. It now does not know where she is. Arania exumi. It's this 45-degree. And then also angled up. Inside. And that is all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Con saves. Success. 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 Fail. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. I'll still all take half damage, but damn. This one's getting blown through the wall. Prone. Again. Okay. And I'll take the damage.
It doesn't do anything to me, though, right?
No. No.
Okay.
Only spiders.
I'm kind of on the spider.
Okay. I rolled some good stuff. It's only affects spiders. Period. It's a like if you read the spell description, it only affects arachnids.
Right, but if I'm on the back of a spider that gets blown back, don't I also go?
Oh well, I mean, you can hop off, right? Like,
Okay,
like the idea you're only on the spider's back in flavor, right?
Okay.
So,
all right.
12, 13, 14, 15, 18 points. So this one takes the full 18. Okay. That one's almost dead. Very, very close. And then all the rest of them take 9. All right. That's Delilah. Where she didn't use all of her movement. Come on. M3. She moved from here to there. Okay. 10 feet. Okay. She's going to the end. Shade, you're up.
Okay, I think I'll go ahead and just take some swipes on these dudes. Yeah, so I'll hit the one that I'm on. Or I'll try to hit the one I'm on, rather.
You have pack tactics.
I know. So I'll get advantage on the attack, and I get, let's see, +5 to the hit. So, let's see here. And we'll do...
You have a very good chance of getting it, knock on wood.
2d20s. Better of the two is 16 plus 5 is 21.
Hit.
All right. And I get, let's see, what do we say that was? Half proficiency bonus with 3 was going to be a 2. So 2d10 plus 6. Roll. 2d10. Okay, wow. That was a 10 and a 9. 19 plus 6 is 25.
25 points of damage.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so close. Shade? Tell me how you kill this thing.
Yeah, I think I just bite its head off.
All right.
latch on to the neck part where it connects to the thorax, and I just start going to town.
Okay, so you're holding this thing down. Shade bites it in the back and like bites and bites again, kind of like each time tearing away more of the armor until you're able to find that inner sinew and tear it asunder. With a spray of viscera, this entire thing goes limp. The legs kind of lose their pressure, begin to pull inward uncomfortably, and you can hear a screech from it. When it dies, all of the other ones around here turn toward you on top of it.
And I roar at them.
Mm-hmm. That's going to be a legendary action. Just a little bit, just a movement.
Okay.
Shade, as you're like triumphant with this final kill, there is a huge tremor that hits the ground. You feel everything shake and quake, and peering out over the top of the rooftop, cracking glass underneath of it, a ginormous botchling looking down at you.
What'd you say, botchling?
Yes, we found out last episode that the larger fertile males are called botchlings.
All right.
So, for instance, what's his butts? Aragog was a botchling.
Botchling. Got it. Okay. Well, so that was just my action.
Yeah.
I guess I'll take a bonus action disengage and move 30 feet towards the library.
That's a very good call.
Thank you.
No, wait. Okay, bonus action disengage. Is that something you can do from your like?
Yeah, Marauder strategy.
Oh, cool. Just want to make sure. All right. I think Delilah's like a little freaked out, but notices that you're not attacking, so whatever. Okay. End of your turn?
Actually, should I lead them away from the library to give everybody a chance?
No.
Okay.
In my opinion,
that's why I
no,
asked.
You should not.
Okay.
Right. I think that is where we're going to leave it for tonight. We will see how this all plays out next episode on Magic Mysterium.
Very good.
Thank you all for playing. Thank you guys for watching. Bye-bye, stream.